tasted like those cigarettes, staring at the moon. We'd go to bed in my arms, you're safe and sound without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes, staring at the moon. We'd go to bed in my arms, you're safe and sound without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. If we sail a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low. I don't know any roads that lead us back home, and I don't know any roads that lead us back home. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? I need us to be a little bit high, a little bit low, completely alone.
Hello, hello, and welcome to Paul U Paradox's Magical University, where we play all sorts of games. Sometimes we have an entire Zelda week. Sometimes we do Xenoblade Chronicles 3, a bunch of side quests. And sometimes Moonbeam can't make it 2 weeks in a row, and we are forced to play some Magic the Gathering with my good buddy Moonbeam, dang it, Eaglefalls. Let's get in the heckin' classroom. Hi, Eagle.
Hi, I'm Moonbeam. No,
Apparently, god
no.
dang it.
Hello,
Moonbeam can't
everybody.
be
I'm
here, so
Eagle.
instead there's Moonbeam. Anyway, jeez.
Yeah. So, hi, everyone. I'm Eagle. I'm the guy that Paul got addicted to magic over 6 years ago? Question
I
mark.
got you addicted? Oh, I thought it was the other. Well, I mean, I knew it wasn't the other way around. I was playing
Yeah,
Magic
it
long before
it
I knew
it,
you.
it was you and some fella named Thought Criminal. You guys double teamed me. I swear. It's fun though.
Are you sure you want to say that on twitch.tv/PaulUParadox?
I'm gonna mute my mic and repeat it for twitch.tv/Eaglefalls14.
I see.
Okay, there we go. All done.
Anyway, for those who don't know, Magic the Gathering is a trading card game. It is one of the first ones. Probably not the first one, but pretty high up there. Um,
It is definitely one of the first three mainstream that actually got popular attention that
my
has
my
ever existed,
understanding
at
is it
least.
came out before Yu-Gi-Oh and before
Oh, long
Pokemon.
before Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic had its beta run in I think 93 or 94. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wasn't printed until 2001, I think.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So anyway,
Pokemon predates Yu-Gi-Oh!
I think Magic predates Pokemon, doesn't it?
It does. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pokemon was 96, maybe 97.
So, for those who don't know, I'm going to run down the general rules of the game right here, right now. So, you got these things called lands, and they can do some pretty bizarre stuff, but typically their whole point is to create the energy needed to cast your spells. You can play one a turn unless you got some that says otherwise. And yeah, they typically exist, like I said, to power you up and let you do things. Um, with those land, you basically cast everything else. You have your permanents, which include enchantments, which are magic effects that typically stay on the field, artifacts, which are doodads and gizmos, and creatures, which do your fighting for you, assuming that fighting is what your deck is about. We'll get back to that. And then you have your instants and sorceries. These are spells that you cast, they do a thing, and then they go away. Um, are there? Oh yeah, there's planeswalkers. That's another type of permanent.
I can explain planeswalkers. I have some of them in my deck.
They're kind of like a creature, but different.
I was going to actually draw a different parallel. Planeswalkers are basically another player added to the game that you control. They are limited in what they can do by what's printed on the card. It'll make sense if it comes up during this first match, because this deck that I'm running has Planeswalkers in it.
They change up how much they want to keep following you based on what skills you ask them to do and how much of a beating to the face they take. If you neglect them, they may decide this battle isn't worth it and leave your butt behind to defend yourself.
I just got my automatic Eagles Live notification on my Discord. That just finally came in.
Took a little while. So
Yeah,
yeah,
not too bad.
without further ado, you shuffle as I think I just did. There you go.
Yeah, you're good. I mean, it shuffles before the game actually loads, so it's not a huge deal.
We still do
But
partial mulligan, which is a
yes,
house rule. Uh,
yeah. I mean, well, partial in itself is not a house rule. It's everything after that that is kind of house rule. So essentially, when you partial mulligan, I think it's called the Paris mulligan or something like that, where you put back however many cards you want, shuffle your deck, and here's where the variation is. Normally, you would draw one less card. In our friend group, instead, as per house rules, you draw back the same amount of cards every time. However, you notice we didn't roll to see who starts yet.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
because the first time that you send cards back, you don't subtract anything from your roll. The second time you do, you subtract one. The next time, subtract another one. Next time, subtract another one.
Yeah, so
We kind
basically
of
you lose initiative the more you fish for the perfect hand.
we have a sort of unspoken respect to each other. We're not gonna mulligan 20 times to get the god hand, obviously.
Oh yeah, yeah. We
Just
try
till
to get
something's
a
playable.
playable hand, and I think I'm there. I think
Oh, I've
I.
been there. I've been there. I'm good.
All right. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my hand as it currently stands. It could be better, but it is absolutely playable.
I have rolled a 7.
I have rolled a 10. I get to choose who goes first, and I will choose myself.
Good luck.
So I don't believe you draw on your first turn.
Correct. Correct.
Um,
That's only in games when there's more than 2 players,
so
which
first,
do exist.
I'm going to play Glimmer Post. It is a locust land. It doesn't enter tapped, but I do gain a life when it enters.
Yes.
And there is nothing else I am capable of doing at this time.
Life is basically if you play Pokemon, it's your prize cards, except in reverse. If you play Yu Gi Oh!, it's your life points. You hit 0, you lose, which is why it's the opposite of Pokemon.
Yep,
Alright.
there are
Let's
some decks
see.
that are based on gaining stupid amounts of life. Uh, Usually the win con is either everyone starts losing life or Felidar Sovereign, specifically.
So, here's another house rule that we have.
Do you
I'm gonna
have
play
no...
a Plains.
Okay.
Now,
You got a Mox, don't you?
yes, so normally, and I'm just demonstrating, Paul, this is not gonna officially stick, okay?
Alright.
In a normal game of Magic, Mox Ruby, Mox Ruby, Mox Opal. Not us, because that is unfair to the other player. You're only allowed to play one Mox card, like
There...
Mox Ruby, Mox Sapphire, Mox Emerald.
This
That is
includes...
just vanilla.
Yeah,
It's
this
just
includes a
vanilla Mox.
few other cards, including Soul Ring, because Soul Ring costs 1 mana and produces 2. So yeah, Soul Rings are also very chain reactable.
A very umbrella term that I haven't run by you yet is if you play a card that is an artifact that if that can then be tapped and play another copy, you can only play one of.
Yeah, yeah, I think
Basically.
that's more or less, yes. There
However,
are some specifics. For instance, I
yeah.
think Mana Vault. You have to pay to untap it, and it punishes
Yes.
you. I think.
Yes.
Um, what else? There's a Mox that has Metalcraft.
Yeah, Mox
That
Opal.
one
Yeah.
requires a special. So yeah, you can play the Opal because it requires a special to work, and then you can play the Ruby because it just is.
So Paul now knows I have another Mox Ruby in my hand. It's not a big deal. It's fine, whatever. Uh
So right now
with
the Opal
that,
is useless
pass.
because you need
Yes,
one more artifact.
which I will have next turn.
Yeah, yeah. It just stops the one turn I have 8 mana. I'm playing, I don't know, Nico Bolas of some sort. I don't.
Yes, exactly. That's why it's a house rule. That is not standard Magic.
Yeah,
For reference,
for
everybody.
for instance, yeah, turn one Nico Bolas. That would be fucking
That would be
insane.
awesome. That'd be awesome to be talking
No,
about.
no, no, no. Let me see here. That requires a lot more mana. Don't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna need more mana, so let's tell some time. I get to look at the top
Yep.
3 cards and rearrange them more or less how I see fit.
You're going to move one to your hand. You're going to leave one alone and put one at the very bottom of your train of thought. Very back of your train of thought.
And unfortunately, to a degree, all of these are something I kind of want.
I
Uh,
love when that happens to you.
yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to move to bottom one that I would have kind of liked to keep.
So, by the way, this deck, Paul, you have never seen this deck before.
I don't think you've seen this one, but you
Okay.
have seen what the core card is. It's one of my favorites. Your turn.
I was gonna say is that you said before stream and kind of playing the meta here, you said it's an AFR deck.
It is an AFR deck, and it's based on one of my favorite enchantments.
For those people that don't know, you'll learn real quick. As soon as Paul gets going, you'll know.
Yeah,
Alright.
all my decks are combo decks and they don't have much protection, which means if you have protection, you can usually kind of murder my combos. But it also means once I get going, it's usually a boulder rolling downhill.
Alright. Tap the opal for white, and then the plains for white. And then mountain and Mox Ruby for 2. Say hello to Sarah the Benevolent. As I said, I have planeswalkers.
Let's see, creatures with flying are stronger, that's fine. You can create flying angels, that's annoying, but fine. Emblem, if you control a creature, damage that would reduce you to less than 1 reduces
Light,
you.
yeah.
So wait.
So you gotta kill me exact if I get the emblem. You have to hit me exactly at 0 to win. If I get the emblem. So,
No, actually, once you have it, you can't lose by life loss.
not quite. So, the way that works, I've done a lot of research when I built this deck. Let's say I have 3 life, let's say, right? And you were gonna do 4 damage to me. Okay, well, that wouldn't work because my life would be less than 1. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can't lose by life loss if that emblem triggers.
Uh, for some reason, I saw it the other way around, and that's what the ruling said too. Was that I guess the judge had it slightly wrong, so that's fine. Yeah, if I get the emblem and a creature, keywords,
Oh yeah, I can. If I knock out all your creatures, then okay.
then it's fair game. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
+2 on Sarah. I'm gonna use Sarah's +2, raising the loyalty to 6, and then I get to carry out that effect.
you're gonna
Of
get your emblem because I can't summon fast enough.
Go ahead, Paul. Your turn.
Even using rules to slow you down, you've ramped up pretty fast.
I don't have a creature yet.
True. But you're probably gonna get the emblem at least. Um. Actually, I may want to do that. Uh. You know what? I think that's my turn.
You're not doing anything? Oh, wait, no,
I
there's a
played a
land.
land.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Nothing during upkeep. Draw step. Sure, I'll play another Mox Ruby. Thanks, deck. That's
Sure.
just what I didn't want to see. Red and 4 for a Fortune Thief.
Okay, hold on. Damage that would reduce your life total to less than 1. Oh! Lovely. So you have a backup. Yeah.
We're going to Emblem Sarah.
Hold on. I have
Oh,
a response.
okay. To the creature?
I'm foiling your plan.
Okay.
Or
That's
foiling
fine.
your scheme.
I'm still gonna Emblem Sarah during the next
That's fine.
opportunity. Okay.
So Sarah's dead. You got the emblem. You don't currently have a creature.
Correct. Your turn.
I may
Find the villain's lair.
have
Darn it!
trouble. What do you do?
You're turning me into Bolus now, aren't you?
Maybe? I'm gonna play an island.
I'll
1,
take it.
2, 3, 4. Okay. 4. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna want to do. So for blue and 1, I'm going to play Arcane Investigator.
Alright.
And then for an additional 2, I'm going to use uh Okay. I'm going to use Burning Hands to do 2 damage to you.
Okay. Ouch.
I know, right? I used Fiery Hands on you. It's the
Eh.
painful kind of lay on hands.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Well, I don't need this card anymore then. Interesting. You know, I really don't need this card anymore. Huh. Interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I'll
5,
play
6,
a
7.
land, air quotes, for turn.
All
Mox
right.
Pearl.
I need more land.
Yeah, me too. Do I want... Hey, chat, should I play this card I'm hovering up and showing on my screen right now?
Do you have a chat? I hope you do.
I do, actually.
I have a chat, though they tend to
Nice.
speak primarily in inspirational quotes.
Ah. They're telling me to play it. That's useless, friends. I will play it. It is useless. So I have an emblem. Now I have another copy of the emblem, basically.
If you would control a creature, yeah, it is completely useless.
Right. Your turn.
That is kind of funny.
Hey, I wasted mana on it. It's fine.
Uh,
Now use the other card on it. I don't wanna. There's literally no reason.
I'm gonna play a Desolate Lighthouse.
Ooh, what's that
1,
do?
2, 3, 4,
Taps for
5
colorless. All right.
mana.
You just need a blue, and you can try to search a room.
You know what? Yeah, I think blue, red, and colorless. I'm gonna draw a card and discard a card.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm pretty happy with that. Did I play land this turn? Yes, I did. Okay.
You did.
And that's what
Yep.
I
You
used
played the
even.
lighthouse.
Um,
Yep.
yeah, I'll go ahead and throw away Kick in the Door.
Ooh.
Anyway,
All right.
that will be the turn.
That is the turn. Excellent. I uh, I know what my chat's gonna say. Play it, play it. I'm not gonna. Your turn. I got nothing.
All right. Now I just need one more land and to get lucky. Hey, I got my one more land. Anyway, I'm gonna play Cloud Post. It comes into play tapped.
All right. That's definitely a land. I'll give you that.
Yep, and now let's see how lucky I am. Blue, red, colorless, and that. Draw a card. That'll do it. Discard a card. Do I have enough? I do. I think I'll
What are
get
you
rid of
trying to do?
Kick in the
Madness now?
Door.
Oh, okay. Maybe not madness.
In that case, that's my turn.
Play it, play it, play it. Yeah, no, I'm not playing it. I'll play this card I just drew though. I'll play that. I'll play a mountain. Oh, okay. A question in my chat came up.
Okay.
So I have an aura in my hand.
I
Okay.
don't remember how auras. Oh, no, I do. Yep, enchantment aura.
Yeah, okay.
What about it?
So my chat wants me to put the aura on the emblem. That doesn't work like that.
It depends.
It does not work
Most,
like that. An
most.
emblem is a badge that cannot be removed.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, yeah. An emblem doesn't count as a proper spell, right?
An emblem is not a permanent. An emblem is a little pin on my shirt right now.
Depending on what it is, you could put it on worship.
I could. I could. Worship is a valid target. So is anything else on my field except the emblem.
Yeah, emblems and counter keepers, like energy counters and poison counters,
Yes.
those
Yep.
technically aren't real, as is the city's favor. As is day
as
slash
well as the
night.
day night. Yep, I
Yeah.
was gonna say that too. As you said it.
There are a number of state-based ones that don't actually technically exist.
Hmm. Chat, I am not playing this card. Okay, tell you what, chat. Over on my chat, I will make you a deal, okay? If I play this card, you all have to go follow Paul U Paradox. Deal?
Yay! Please do.
I'm waiting for the response. I already follow Paul. Alright, cool. Deal. I'll take it. So, white and 3 for another worship. Go
A
ahead.
non-committed commitment.
Yep. I mean, they already fulfilled the under the bed. I'll take it.
All right, all right, all right.
I'll allow it.
So I'm gonna play Cloud Post. It comes into play tapped.
Yes, it
So
does.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're good. We're good. All right.
Oh, dear Lord, I'm tired. I'm
And
sorry. Let me
yeah, I
tell
don't
you.
really want anything I have right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I have enough. All right, so blue and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All
That's what I
right.
thought you were gonna tap.
Let's roll a d20. 17. I look at the top 3 and put 1 into my hand and the rest on bomb in
You're
any order.
basically playing Telling Time again.
Well, sort of.
That's literally what it is.
Uh
Oh no, it's not actually. One to hand, rest on. Never mind. Yeah, you're
yeah.
right.
I'm gonna put this thing to hand and both of these to the bottom. Unfortunately, neither of them were what I wanted, but I will take an Amulet of Vigor. It's very
Fun fact.
vigorous. Hmm?
Fun fact. Amulet of Vigor, the paper card, costs about $85 right now.
Yeah, cards that should come in tapped, not coming in tapped, pretty helpful. For instance, Time Vault. Or Time Machine, Time Thing. I think it's Time Vault.
Time Vault, yeah. You're right.
Anyway, I could attack. You know what? Since I can attack, I might as well 2 damage.
Sure, I'll take it too. I sounded way too happy. I kind of revealed that. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Enchant my planes. No, shut up. I'm not enchanting my planes with this. Mountain, go ahead.
You got an imp whispering in your ear telling you to do really dumb stuff, don't you?
Yeah, I do. A couple of them.
All right. Temple of
They're kind of.
Epiphany. It's basically a volcanic island, except it's supposed to enter tapped. It doesn't now. And it lets me scry one.
Yep,
So
go ahead.
let's view the top 1 card. It is not what I'm looking for. I'll move it to bottom. All right. That was my
I'm gonna guess.
land drop.
I'm gonna guess. It was a sorcery.
I cannot tell you anymore because I didn't pay that much
No,
attention.
you're good. You're good.
So 6, leaving 1 floating, and a blue. Let's roll another d20.
9. Draw card.
All right. That works actually. That actually
I'm gonna
works
actually
pretty
make
well.
my chat larger, not by much, but a little bit larger so the stream can see
Blue,
the in-game
red,
chat.
colorless. And I will draw a card and then discard a card.
Okay.
You know what?
You had enough mana to roll the dice again, actually.
Oh. Also, I don't need this Glimmer Post. I had 1 floating.
Yeah.
Also, did I?
Yes.
3,
Especially with your floating
4,
mana, yes.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're
Yep.
right. You're right. Which thing did I just draw? Hold on.
It should be at the end of your hand typically.
Okay, yeah. I see. That's the thing I drew. All right, sure. Let's do that instead. Boop. 17. All right, top 3. You know what? I'll move this one to hand.
Yes, Eagles chat. I'm aware that I'm stupid and helping my opponent. I'm very
Don't
aware.
worry, I do the same.
Yeah, he does. He really does.
We are very friendly in this house. I am done.
We kind of have to.
Oh, I forgot to attack. It's fine. I don't want to win by
Chat,
attacking
I
anyway.
swear, I have more creatures in this deck. I'm not finding them. Pass.
I swear, the key that makes my deck go crazy does exist. I don't want you. Okay. So I'm gonna play Glimmer Post, which will gain me 4 life for all the... Wait, does it count
Uh-oh.
itself? It does count itself. Okay, 4
Yeah,
life
it does.
for all the locusts I have. Alright.
The loci.
Alright. I have a lot of mana now, and I can just roll the dice a bunch, can't I? Alright.
Possibly.
So 4, 8. I only need 5, right? 5, 6. So I store 3, and here's a blue. Let's roll the die. I can't
Hey,
see
do
my
it again.
result.
13.
Alright, top 3 then.
It's 13. You're good.
View top 3. I swear, the card I'm looking for does exist. Fine, I'll grab
You
this
probably
one.
have 4 copies in that 83 cards remaining, so hey.
Yeah, something like that. Alright.
Your whole deck is what, 106 cards or something?
3, 4, 5, and blue. Let's do it
Yep.
again.
4. Draw
Alright.
1.
Alright.
Keep me honest, chat. There you go. Keep me honest.
I'm down to 7. I'm going to pay 1 to get out Elixir of Immortality.
That's fine.
For 2 mana, I can't really do anything else. I'm going to attack for 2.
That's fine.
I should have been
2
doing
damage.
that every turn, but, you know.
You should have. You missed 3 turns total. I'm just letting you know.
You've been letting me know. Uh-oh. I am having adverts. So...
Yes, you are. Commercial break in progress.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Okay. Those of you watching my stream, I found a secret. If you go to the multi-Twitch link that Paul set up, the only ads, air quote, ads you get is a Twitch splash screen saying commercial break in progress. That's all you get.
That's funny. That's funny.
Since you're on an ad break, I'm going to let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say anything. That is the card my chat wants me to use on that planes. And the emblem.
To be fair, the emblem basically already has that.
Oh, I know. That's why they want to do it. Okay, hang on a sec.
Your chat are a bunch of clowns, and I love it.
I love it. I love it too. They're great. 30 seconds left of ads remaining.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do my 5-minute break thing that I typically do. I think I'll just let the ads pass and return to game, because you have a limited time, and these are long.
Fair. Alright. As soon as my ads are done, because I got 3.
Oh, your ads are currently going too?
5 seconds to go for the last ad.
Alright. We aren't quite synced.
I'm back.
Alright. Game returns. So, what is your play?
My play will consist of a planes pass, because my chat are Dicks. Go ahead.
Your chatter are a bunch of jokers.
For those of you watching Paul's half, I showed him the card that my chat wants me to play. Those of you watching Paul's half, you gotta wait.
Yep, yep. All right. So, is it
Oh god, he
Boilerworks?
moved
It
everything.
doesn't come into play tapped, and I will bring Temple of Epiphany back to my hand.
Oh yeah, that's the dual land, that dual bounce. Yeah. Okay.
And
I
then,
swear, folks, I have a creature. I don't know where it is, but I have it.
for a colorless and a blue, I'm going to tell some time.
That is fine.
I want the guaranteed 3, dang it. Where's what I'm looking for?
It's probably in the next three, or the three after that, or the three after that.
I'm going to put this thing in my hand. Um,
Statistically, it's gotta be nearby.
Move this thing to the bottom and leave that last one on top.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh,
have
that's
to
right. Telling
start.
time leaves one behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start. Uh
Oh, Paul, I got a new game last night. Well,
oh,
new air quotes. So I don't know if you know this. I got a PS5 back in February.
leaving one floating and a
Okay, I'll wait.
blue. You know what? And a blue and leave a red floating.
Okay.
Contact other plane.
Roll a die.
Here we go.
12.
12.
Scry 2, draw 2.
All right. So view top 2 cards. Put them on top or on bottom in any order. Yeah, I don't want either of those. I'm going to put them both on bottom in any order.
Draw 2.
Draw, draw. None of
You
these
get it?
are what I want!
You're kidding me.
I'm looking for a very specific card. Actually, so there's the number of cards. First off, this is an AFR deck. It is based around classes. This is one of my
Yeah,
multi-class decks. So
that's what I
I'm
figured.
looking for one of 3 enchantments, and I am
Oh,
finding
you're a tri-class
none.
in this one?
Oh no, it's not tri-class. The 3rd enchantment is something else.
Ooh. It probably searches for an enchantment. I don't know. Alright, cool.
Anyway,
I'll take it. I'll take this very small victory.
all right, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I could.
If you tap Cloud Post and blue, you can roll die.
1, 2, 3, 4. I will leave a red behind, blue. Let's roll the die. 3. So that's
Draw
just draw
one.
a card. There's the thing.
You got
Finally,
something? You got something,
finally. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
huh? Do you have the mana?
That's not enough to do it this time.
It's not a
However,
class then.
blue,
Oh,
red,
shoot.
and colorless. I will go ahead and draw a card, then discard a card. I'm gonna have
Make
to
sure you
discard
tap
more.
your lighthouse, because you have to.
Oh, yep, yep, yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw away this island, and then I'm gonna
Oh,
discard down to 7.
he doesn't need mana. Don't discard yet.
Oh? Oh, yeah, yeah, let's attack.
There you go. Now you can
And
discard.
yes, yeah, yes, yes. I don't need this mountain.
So while you do that, I'm gonna do my basic automatic stuff.
I'm gonna get rid of split the party because that isn't helpful in the moment. And now I'm down to 7. Alright! Next turn, some cool stuff happens.
Oh, do I have the mana to make this work?
I know I sure as Fleck have more mana than I was counting on.
I got it. Yep, okay. We're good, folks. We're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skyship Weatherlight.
When it's the battlefield, search for any number of artifact and or creature cards and exile them. You can choose a card at random that was exiled specifically with Weatherlight and put it into your hand. Okay, so basically you're storing things for later grabbing. Fortune Thieves, Ali. Okay, yeah, mostly creatures. Is it all your creatures? Are you going to put all your creatures aboard the Weatherlight?
Yes. Yes.
Also a few artifacts. You're only
That
allowed
is my
to
list.
you're only allowed to fish one thing out every turn.
It's
3
random.
wishes,
I
that's
know.
fair. Another Weatherlight, really? Okay,
Yes.
weird. So this feels random, but go ahead.
Crap, I gotta do it this way.
Pin, 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 pin. Pin, 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 a pin, a pin.
I'm basically grabbing semi-randomly as well. So the way this is going to work is I'm going to roll a die with the number of sides equal to the number of cards here, and we are going to count from left to right, where the last highest number is that ring of 3 wishes there, because that's gonna basically stay where that is.
That ring of wishes is basically your nat 20.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I count correctly? 12 cards under it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 12. Hey,
Okay,
a
I'm gonna make a
D12 is
note.
a real die.
Yeah, it is for now. A real
Also,
die,
it
at
goes
least.
into your hand instead of
Yeah,
directly to the field.
yeah.
Yeah, they didn't want to put, say, Arrow's Torn straight to the field on the Weatherlight.
Let's give this a shot. You ready?
Sure.
9.
1,
1,
2, 3,
2.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be your
I
max
believe that's the
Tantalite?
Tantalite. Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
that's the Tantalite.
So you're now down to 11. Why don't you just use this thing?
Cause there's another thing that's going to also utilize how many are on it, basically.
Really? Okay. I'm intrigued. So
Assuming
what
I get it.
is your
I'm
Tantalite?
suspending the Tantalite.
Suspend for 3. Yep. Oh yeah, there's no way to play it otherwise. Add 1 mana of any color. Okay.
Well, that ruined that plan. I wanted a creature. Go ahead.
You know, you could have actually just chosen a creature.
I could have not put artifacts in there, I know, but you know, the Ring of 3 Wishes is tempting as hell.
Oh
And a
boy.
Tantalite, because I have not. I need to thin my deck out a little, you know?
Order of operations. Oh wait, I should have tossed you. Anyway, Temple of Epiphany. Whoops, I get to scry one.
Yep.
View top 1 card. I do not really want that right now. Alright.
Oh, interesting.
Order of operations. Order of operations. Alright. Cloud
You should
Post.
play that doubling season. You definitely have.
Cloud Post for 4. Gonna use 2 of it to Elixir. I gain 5
Okay.
life. And
Okay.
then my entire graveyard gets shuffled into my library.
I've been ignoring my chat because they're being assholes and not talking about the game. So, hi, everybody. I acknowledge you. You're still there.
Alright, blue, and how much? 5?
It's
Alright.
Eye of the Storm, isn't it?
Yep. Eye of the Storm.
Oh, hey, no. I'm screwed.
1,
You know what? Hey,
2,
chat,
3,
question. Chat, can I
4.
put that on Eye of the Storm? Are you going to allow me to do that?
Primal Amulet. My
What
instant
is
and
that?
sorcery spells cost 1 less to cast.
Oh.
Blue and red.
I'm going to view the related card. Oh, it's...
Oh, actually, hold on.
Oh,
Blue
it's
and
that
red.
card. Yeah.
Related cards? Oh, there is a related card. Whenever you cast an insert sound, put a charge counter on it. If there are 4 or more, you may remove and transform. I'll be honest, I didn't realize there was a transform. Let me take a look.
It's really good.
Oh my god, it is pretty good. Yep. Alright, I'm glad I got this card then. Nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, for blue
Yeah.
and red, Sorcerer
Yes.
class. I draw 2 cards
There it
and then
is.
discard 2 cards.
That's fine.
I'm gonna need you eventually. What are you? Don't tend to do that. Oh.
Oh, if he becomes a level 3 sorcerer, Eye of the Storm is dangerous.
Ooh. I don't think I want that, so I discard 2?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Cascade Bluff and
It's a filter, okay.
for the time being, Wizard Spellbook.
Whoa.
It's neat, but I got Eye of the Storm. I'm pretty happy with Eye of the Storm.
Yeah, it's fair.
In
Do
fact,
I
I
have
think I
anything
might
there?
get rid of
No, I
Wizard
don't.
Spellbook entirely. I got 2 mana. Oh, but my spells cost 1 less.
Well, instants and sorceries do, yes.
Alright. Red and red for
Oh god,
Magic
he's got something.
Missile. Magic Missile
Yay.
gets countered by Eye of the Storm and then pinned to Eye of the
Oh
Storm.
wait, hold up, stop, hold on.
Okay. Oh yeah, first one, Primal
No, no, no,
Amulet.
no, 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 no. No, that's going to resolve, but you're technically incorrect. Eye of the Storm does not counter it.
Oh, wait. Remove it from the game. Oh wait, so it still casts even as it's being removed from the game?
Yep.
We never played that
card,
way.
That card was errated 2 or 3 months ago. This is the proper ruling now. It used to be it countered. So when Eye of the Storm first came out, it's printed exactly as it is modern day. It's just removed from play. There was an errata back when it was, I believe, one of the Zendikar blocks way back when, not Battle for Zendikar, where they errated Eye of the Storm to say countered and then pinned. Now with God, what was the new set? Innistrad block that came out this past year. It's reverted back to its original ruling. It's
So
not countered
so I
anymore.
get 2 copies of my first spell, and it's
Yes,
even more insane than it's ever been.
yes, yes. Magic Missile still resolves
All
right
right.
now.
So step 1 though, I did cast an instant or sorcery, so this gets a instant or sorcery counter. Does it
Correct.
say from your hand? It does not, does it?
It does not.
Oh, that's gonna get 2 counters immediately. Anyway,
Well, so
I
far.
don't have any creatures or planeswalkers I could possibly target.
You
So
can you can target your own guy, but why?
yeah, all 3 go to you.
That's fair.
All right.
Now it is removed from the game and pinned under Eye of the Storm.
And then I get a copy of everything on Eye of the Storm, which I may cast. I will
Yes.
choose to cast Magic Missile again.
All right.
I target you with all 3.
I did. I did.
Does anything else happen as a result of any of this? No?
No.
Okay. All
Not
right.
yet.
And that's my turn. You see the boulder now, don't you?
You know what else I see right now?
Oh?
A time counter coming off a Mox Tanalite. A planes. And we're gonna roll a D11, which definitely exists. You ready?
Sure.
A 4.
Hey, you got a
It's
creature.
it's Ollie from Cairo. I'm gonna 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm gonna play him from hand.
Damage that would reduce your life total. You really like your life total staying at exactly 1. Do you have
Yes.
some sort of superpower that triggers when your life is 1 to do like you win the
Yes.
game?
Yes. I
When your
do.
life is exactly 1, you win the game.
Yes.
That's funny.
Actually, yes. Actually, I don't recall what it's called, but yes, that's my win con.
You don't have it
Anyway.
out. Unfortunately, I
Yeah.
think my deck counters yours
White.
just by virtue
1,
of Magic
2,
Missile.
3. Indestructibility on Ali from Cairo.
You won. I
Not
think
yet.
you've won.
Not yet. Go ahead.
I can't reduce Ali to 0 because I don't have Wither in this deck.
You can exile him.
I do have ways around this. I do, in fact,
Yeah.
have ways around this. I discarded one recently.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay. A Cascade Bluffs. Okay.
No. It's
No,
currently in my deck.
no, yeah, I know.
Alright.
So this is now a D10, which definitely totally exists.
Actually, that one does.
I know, I'm being sarcastic. I made sure to add a lot of sarcasm.
Cloud Post. It doesn't come into play tapped because of Amulet of Vigor.
Yes.
Oh, dear lord. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 total mana. Alright, what do you do?
You have 15 mana, yeah.
Okay, let's do this. So, 5, I will be stashing 2 of that. And
Oh my god, my chat just
red.
had... My chat just had an epiphany at your temple, Paul.
Oh?
The exact message is, what happens if you phase out? Well, me, of course. Yeah, nothing exists, including the emblem.
Anyway,
Yes.
it deals 5 damage to target creature or planeswalker. So
Target.
I'm gonna choose you.
Creature or planeswalker.
Oh, I'm gonna choose this guy then. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Uh,
Alright, and then roll your d20.
yeah. I'm at
Nice!
20! Alright, 2 damage specifically to you.
Yes.
However, oh yeah, first off, that's my 3rd. Now, am I able to trigger that before Eye of the Storm resolves?
You just did.
No. The thing where I can sacrifice it to flip it.
Wait, where? What
Then
thing?
if there are 4 or more. 4 or more. I heard 3. I saw 3. Never mind.
Eye of the Storm will fire. You're gonna fire your first one of those, basically, and then you're gonna get 4 as it does it. You cannot interrupt the resolution of Eye of the Storm right now. These have to
Alright.
fire, and you are gonna get 5 counters if you do everything.
That's fine. In that case, let's start with the fireball. Once again, you're indestructible, guys, in the crossfire, and you take lose 2 more health.
Yep.
And then magic missile. And it doesn't matter. However, I'll send all 3 to you, and you'll bounce back to 1.
Yep.
Alright, and then I'll go ahead and transform this one.
Okay.
So, set counters yellow to 0.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can just
Oh,
token attach.
oh wait, I just realized I spent 1 mana too much to cast it anyway.
You're good.
Let's see here. Not B-related cards. Attached to thing. It is a land now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Put it next to your island, I guess. That works.
Alright. 1 mana of any color, but only for... What are the higher things? Creatures I control can be tapped for stuff. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, it deals damage to an opponent equal to the number you've cast this turn. Oh! There's the storm!
Yeah!
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Blue and red to get to level 2.
Yep.
And then blue, red, and 3. Oh, well, I just so happen to have 3. Oh, but I don't have blue and red. Okay, we'll
Yes,
hold
you
off.
do. Yes, you do.
Where?
The volcanic island and island.
Oh, right. Wait. Oh, yeah. Blue, red, and 3 to get to level 3.
Chat, it doesn't matter. Paul's about to wipe me out no matter if I told him that or not, he's about to wipe me out, so it's all good.
Yeah, I don't think I can do it this turn, but I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Basically, I just need to find a specific thing.
Yep.
I think that's the end of this turn. If you have an instant or sorcery, you can jump aboard the pain giving train.
Oh, I know, and I do. I just gotta. Oh, I like this card.
All right.
I love this card. White and 1. The Oath of Lieges.
Oh, during each player's upkeep, if they control fewer lands than the opponent, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2,
I
3,
have
4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's you. So they may search the library for a basic land card, put it into play, and that player. Okay, so basically,
So during my upkeep, I get a free land.
Yeah, it balances the lands.
Yep.
It forces the person further ahead in lands to allow their adversaries to catch up.
I will roll a d10 for my Weatherlight.
All right.
A 4. It's another. Oh no, it's Fortune Thief, right?
Yep.
Okay.
How
All right.
fortunate. Let's see here. Damage that would reduce. Yep, and it has morph in case you want to play it for 3 and then flip it over. It becomes weaker when you morph it, but also it does
it
the
has
thing.
the effect at that point. Yeah.
Yeah.
It has the effect.
You don't need it anymore unless I do something with your Ali.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'll let you go while I think about this. Go ahead.
All right.
Don't worry, chat. Paul's already won. He just doesn't know it yet.
Have I?
Yes.
I don't have a bounce.
Oh. You don't need a bounce.
I don't have a way of reducing your toughness.
Maybe toughness isn't what you gotta focus on.
I've won?
And actually, reducing toughness. Well, damage, yeah. Maybe you're thinking about it slightly wrong. Maybe you're not looking at the right part of the game board. There's a way I can lose right now. Well, not literally right this second, but and I know you know what it is. I don't know if you could play to it. I mean, like I don't know if you have the capability of it, but you should. I'll tell you after the game if you don't figure it out.
Oh! I mean, I win automatically if you don't get your win con in 30 turns minus draws.
Okay, that's a good start. You're looking at the right place now, but you have the wrong reasoning.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing as I am because I can't figure it out.
That's okay. All of my decks, I build them to specifically have one
to get
weakness.
back Epiphany.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and get an Elixir of Immortality out in case I need it later.
My chat saw it. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job.
5. Yeah, all of that in blue. I get to
You're
draw
doing
2 cards.
D20?
Oh, no. I get 1 out of the top 3. All
Oh,
right.
yeah, okay. Oh, it's the Arcane Investigator. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
You're right. Actually, that's exactly what Paul needs to do. But yeah, I don't know if he's capable of it with his current hand. I don't know what his hand is. He's got 3 cards. He could be able to do it.
All right. I don't think my instants and sorceries are cheaper anymore.
They are not.
You
But you could play another one.
you don't have the ability to attack me, so blue. And
Okay. You must use it for
blue,
an instant or sorcery or to gain a class level.
and then 5. And I will dip into one of that 5.
Uh-huh.
I found the villain's lair. I would
Alright.
like to learn their secrets.
Okay. I just realized now that means there's a counter spell inside Eye of the Storm. Every instant is now a counter spell. Yes. Oh, I love that. Oh, no, I hate that.
Oh, alright. I will get rid of Arcane Investigator
Alright.
and actually
It's
Temple of Epiphany, oddly enough.
you just bounced that to hand. Alright. You have satisfied the
Attach
requirement.
to Eye of the
Yep.
Storm. Copy all of these.
Oh, also, I took 1 damage.
You know what? There's literally no use in doing the fireball anymore. The best that can happen is it hurts myself.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You could choose not to cast. That's right.
Same with Magic Missile. For the fun of it, I'll ping you 3 times, but it really doesn't
Okay, you're casting
do.
Magic
Hold on.
Missile. I
Whenever
take
you
2 more
cast an
damage.
instant or sorcery,
Yeah,
that
I
spell
know.
deals. Okay, that does nothing. That literally does
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I take an extra
I'm
2 damage
gonna
on top of
learn
that.
their. I'm going to learn their secrets again.
I take 3 more damage.
Oh, whoops! You don't see it. I do. All right. I have learned their secrets. Let's see here.
And you threw away some knowledge. Okay, that's fair. Oh, and I think I was gonna take a nap between my jobs tonight. Oh well.
I'm gonna hold on to some red, and I'm gonna
Oh.
spend 3. Earmirth, the Desert Doom.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What is ward, by the way?
I don't know.
I will look it up. I will read it. Hang on.
As long as it's untapped.
Ward, MTG. Okay. It's introduced in Strixhaven. Whenever a permanent with ward becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, counter it unless they pay an extra cost.
Okay, so
Before it was keyworded, ward was known as Frost Armor from Frost Titan and also Diffusion Sliver.
interesting. Anyway,
Yep.
so yeah, Ward. Blah blah blah. What are you? One and yeah. So I do this and this. Burning Hands. It doesn't matter. It's literally. Oh wait. I would have to discard things. Fine. I'm just gonna attach
Commercial
it and
break
do
in
nothing
progress.
with it.
I'm going to get a slice of pizza.
All right.
Paul has an ad break, folks. I will be back.
Yeah.
keep in mind, I have a wireless headset. I will be able to talk to you from my kitchen.
Awesome! By the way, if you can see me right now, it means one of a number of things. It's possible that you're watching from the future on YouTube. Thank you for finding my VODs. If you like what you're seeing, feel free to leave a like on the video. It helps the channel and the video. As does subscribing if you want to see more of this silly Tatum on the internet. You can leave a comment. I do get to those as long as they're not hurtful, kind of jerky troll comments. And also, if you want to ring the bell, if you want to be notified every single video that comes out, you can do that. I'm not going to push that one, but you can. If you're subscribed to me, thank you very much. It means you or someone on your behalf has paid money to me to let you bypass ads and have access to some nifty emotes. They're really cool emotes, and I designed them all myself. Every last one of them, and I'm super excited that you get to use them. If you're here through any other means, I'm just glad you're here because I get to entertain you. Yeah, everyone will be back in about 8 seconds, minus however long it takes Corey to get a pizza. I mean, Eaglefalls to get a pizza.
I just put the slices in the microwave, and I'm also eating a chunk of brownie. So yay!
Nom nom nom.
Uh
By the
huh.
way, I do that little spiel at least once for my YouTube audience.
Mhm.
I tried to do it early on, but I missed the first trigger.
And my audience heard that whole thing.
Yeah, you can go to Paul U Paradox on YouTube or Twitch to witness my stuff.
Also, follow him on Twitter, Paul UP Streams, I believe it
Yeah,
is.
Paul Up Streams. Yep.
Paul Up Streams.
By the way, oh god, then my brain blanked. By the way, for those who aren't usually following me but following Eagle, my schedule typically is Monday I play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Tuesday I'm typically doing Minecraft with my good buddy Moonbeam. Wednesday I typically do art. Thursday I am currently doing Tears of the Kingdom. And Friday I take off because I have that day reserved to spending time with my boyfriend.
And those of you in my audience who just got a shock at that final word Paul just said, yeah, I basically my entire friend group is under the umbrella, or I should say the rainbow, but the umbrella sounds better. And
The
if you don't
rainbow
like it, you
umbrella.
can leave my chat in general.
Honestly, I don't get all uppity about it. It's a fact about
I
myself,
do.
and I just,
I do because I can't stand people being stupid and a-holes about it. That
yeah.
I can't stand that.
I mean,
So those of you that don't like that, y'all can leave.
love is
Simple. Well,
love. Just let people
yeah.
be happy.
And keep in mind that is not Paul endorsing what I am saying. This is Eagle saying Eagle. This is not Paul endorsing what I'm saying, okay? Anyway,
Though I would like
I
people not to be jerks. Anyway,
yeah,
so are we back to game
still your
then?
go. It's yep,
Okay.
yep. I have my pizza in front of me. I'll kind of eat it between rounds, and I'll mute my mic as I eat.
All right. Let me see if I can be clever. Um, what? Yeah, I got 5 and blue. I will go ahead and roll that die. 3. All right, I just draw a card. That'll work! Oh my god, that's good. That's good. That's... Wait, where's blue? Oh yeah, any color as long as it's for an instant or sorcery. So you and I will use that red I made earlier for telling time. So, top 3 cards.
Real quick, Paul. Real quick.
Yeah?
Primal Wellspring. It does not specifically say only for instants and sorceries. You clone it as you cast it if you use it for an instant or sorcery. So you're going to tell
Oh!
time twice. And you're going to
And
pin
then
2
again.
copies to Eye of the Storm.
Wait. Oh? Really?
Yes. Yes.
Yes! Awesome! I will take care of that now. Thank you, thank you.
Uh-huh.
So this
I
goes
forgot I
to
had my mic
hand.
muted, and I was starting to say, hold up, and then I'm like, oh yeah, you can't hear
This
me, I'm an
goes to
idiot.
bottom. That'll be fine there. Does the pin to Eye of the Storm happen before the clone? Yeah, what's the order of these two
Um,
triggering? And I think this gets put on hold and then Eye of the Storm has its trigger.
so, okay, here's the way it works. You're gonna play Tell Time,
Right.
and then Primal Wellspring will see that it's in sorcery. Well, or that'll qualify for the double. It's gonna clone it, then it's gonna resolve. So then what
So
happens
this
is you're getting a chain within a chain now because Eye of the Storm.
so
Telling Time is gonna pin to Eye of the Storm.
does the second telling time just kind of hang out for a bit?
Uh, yes. So right now, pin the original Telling Time. Yep. Now Eye of the Storm triggers.
Okay. Well, of these, Villain Slayer and Telling Time are the only two I actually kind of care about.
Okay.
The rest I
Go
will
go
let
ahead and
fizzle.
resolve as you need.
I'm gonna start with Telling Time. View top 3. Is there a reason to have more than one of you? That I don't care about. That's already taken. And that's already doing its thing. So no, I don't care to have two of those.
I was just asked in chat if I'm eating Pizza Hut. No. So, for those that don't know, which is the entirety of Paul's stream, every morning I make pizza dough at a place called East of Chicago. They are based in Ohio, but I work at their first ever location in Florida.
I am going to choose to learn secrets.
Okay. So, with that in mind, I made my own pizza today. I have pizza sauce and a tiny, tiny bit of barbecue, pepperoni, bacon, and onion.
View top 3.
That is my pizza today.
Is this thing legendary? It is not. Alright. This to hand. This to bottom. That stays put. This attached to this. These all trigger. The only things I really care about are these. I will let these fizzle. I will choose to use Telling Time twice. This is pretty cool. It's time consuming, and I do kind of apologize for that. What do you do? Return the...
And then for those of you that don't know Magic at all and you're thinking, wow, this game's going a long time, you
That's Magic the
clearly,
Gathering.
well, kind of. It's not competitive Magic the Gathering, but
Oh yeah,
yes, it's
fair.
Magic. That's why competitive Magic is a standard format or modern air quotes format. Basically, that's it. That's all you get. There's a reason why Yu-Gi-Oh has 1.5 hour rounds best of three. Magic has 45-minute best of threes. There's a reason.
Bottom. Alright. I am going to again learn secrets. Alright. What do you do? That's nice. That's nice. That's helpful. Alright. So most of that, yeah, most of that's a good reason to have it. Alright. What do I want to get rid of? I'll get rid of Aberrant Mind Sorcerer. I will get rid of Burning Hands. Alright. Alright, that leaves me with 2 colorless mana. I can't really do anything with 2 colorless mana. 2 colorless mana and a colored mana if I play a sorcery or instant. Oh my god, I can. No, wait. No, I can't. Alright, I think that is it for the turn. I'm looking for something that I think will
Okay.
save me, but I don't currently have it to my knowledge.
Mox Tantalite will come out. It's basically Mox Opal, so I'll put it there. Wow, I drew a land. It's a Mox Pearl. It's the same thing.
Alright.
One, two, three, four. Gonna roll a d9, which definitely exists. And roll die d9. It's a 6.
One,
I
two, three,
believe that's
four.
Soul Ring.
Ali. Oh?
Oh, hang
Ali.
on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it is Ollie. I'm
Wait.
sorry. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 9. Alright, Ali. Okay. Prince Ali, fabulous he, Ali from Cairo.
Yeah.
That way there's no copyright strike. We're good.
Alright. Anything else?
Oh, I didn't trigger my upkeep for Oath of Lieges. Oh well.
Uh,
Oh.
you know what? Yeah, get
Oh,
your...
it does say May. It does say May, so no, we're good. We're good. It does say
Okay.
May, so it's just a mistrigger. Besides, I drew and I played the Mox Pearl. It would have changed my
It would
draw,
have
so
changed your draw, yeah.
I'm good.
Fine. I would let you.
I know, but it changed my draw, so I can't do it.
Alright.
And I'm not going back that far. It's too late. What do I want to do? Red, red, 1, 2. Ollie from Cairo.
By the way...
And
Oh,
red, red, morph creature.
gee, I wonder who that could be.
I don't know. But what's up?
So by the way...
Hmm.
Or actually, I'm gonna wait till my turn to say it, but...
Yeah, go ahead. You're good. It's your turn now anyway.
So anyway... You know what? I sure love being a sorcerer. It's cool having inborn magic, but you know what would be really cool? Like,
A
fantastically
sorcerer
cool?
monk, maybe?
First off, Temple of Mastery, or Epiphany. What would be really cool is having the ability to, just kind of hold more spells. Just have a big old book teeming with spells. Don't you think so?
Are you playing something that just has infinite hand size, or what? Oh, wizard class. Okay.
I'm gonna be a wizard.
Yeah, I was right. No max hand size.
And you know what? Since I'm a wizard, I might as well keep doing wizardy things. Such as drawing 2 cards.
Alright. You are now a level 2 wizard.
I am a level 2 wizard, aren't I? And you know what? It would be really cool if every time I drew a card, because that happens an amount, if my creatures would
Yeah,
get
sure.
stronger. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna stock another red and place down another wizard class. Also, this
Interesting.
one's at level 2.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said.
And, 2 and blue.
Why don't you
Let's...
wait? Hold on, hold on. Why don't you wait to do that until you're level 3 on your other one?
Clever.
Right?
Clever.
In
That requires
response, pay 5.
4.
4 in blue, yeah. I'm sure
Alright.
you'll be.
I
I'm
already
sure you can swing it.
I already paid the blue, so I might as well... Yep. Alright, good call, good call. Thank you, thank you.
Uh-huh.
And now I just need another blue. And how much? 2?
Yes.
Alright. Let's draw 2 cards. Is it per or yeah? Whenever you draw a card. So
Yeah.
yes, it'll
So
be
you're
for
gonna get
each
two
one.
counters. Yeah. Yeah.
One
You get
and
two counters.
two, and it doesn't really matter. So I'm just going to make this guy less killable.
Not what I expected you to put it on, but okay.
I mean, what's that?
The other guy has flying. And
Yeah.
anytime he deals combat damage to a player, you draw a card.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack with him for sure, but doing
Alright.
damage to you doesn't mean anything anymore.
It lets you draw a card.
Yes, and I'm gonna attack with him, but like making him stronger doesn't really do anything.
Not yet. You gotta play the long game.
You're at 1 health. If I can clear out your ability not to take damage, then even blowing on you will knock you over.
That's true.
Like, you're acting like I'm being stupid as fuck, but like...
No, not at all. No. It's like there is a way that I hope you have in this deck because I know you and you should have it in this deck. That deals with this basically instantly.
Do I?
Hey,
I don't
you
tend to...
you might.
I don't
You might.
bounce as much as you seem to think I bounce. Anyway, instants and sorceries are a little bit cheaper. I don't really need more of that, but that's fine. You're throwawayable, you're throwawayable. I probably want to play you if I can, but I may be out of blue. No, I'm not. Oh, actually, that would be even useful, too. Alright, so... Blue, blue, and it's one cheaper because of the Primal Amulet.
Yep.
I'm gonna find the Villain's Lair. And because...
Clone it. Clone it.
Yep. You're already ahead of me. So
Yeah.
this one triggers first, and I'm going to choose to learn secrets.
Alright. What is Bolus planning now?
Oh, thank goodness! Alright, I got what I need. F Sorcerer class, F Aberrant Sorcerer. This gets pinned. I need a very specific card, and then I pretty much have this.
Eye of the Storm procs.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Most of this doesn't matter. Telling time the first. Let's get what I need. I am looking for a very specific card. Do not have it, but I will grab this because why not? Oh wait, what do you do? Oh! Hold on. Oh!
Folks, I think you found a way to get around my bullness.
Alright. What? No, this moves to bottom. I should have... Oh my god. Okay, well, that's fine. I got it this time. I have 2 ways around your BS, and I just discovered one of them. This to hand... What do you do? Nah. You move to bottom. What? Move to bottom. Alright. And time to learn secrets. Oh wait, learn secrets is 2 draws. Right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Alright, so... You... let's see here. And again. Alright. Oh wait, I need to discard too. I don't need this right now, and I don't need Magic Missile right now.
What is that? Whenever you roll one or more die, gain swelling and menace till end of turns. And if it's a 10 or higher, draw. Wow.
I'm gonna learn secrets again.
Yep.
Alright, that counts as 2 draws.
Yep.
Alright,
Uh,
and then I need to get rid of 2. I'll get rid of the island and
it's getting tough now, ain't it?
cliffs. It's getting a little
Okay.
tricky. Now
And
this
now
one
your
triggers.
other. Yes.
Add counter red. Add counter red.
Jeez.
Alright. Oh wait, did I actually do the draws yet? No.
You did not.
Oh my god, so many things I'd like to keep. Gonna get rid of you. Gonna
Kicking the
get
door.
rid of you.
What's contract? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's the roll to scry. Okay.
Alright, 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 alright. But now this pins and I get to do it again. Isn't Eye of the Storm fun and time consuming and fun?
I was going to say, there's a reason that Sensei's Dividing Top is banned in most like competitive formats. I feel like Eye of the Storm should be on that list too.
Should be, yeah, for sure.
It's not, but it should be.
I mean, yeah, look at all. Finally! Alright, alright. I think I'm good now. This to bottom. Alright, my deck, my hand is now absolutely stacked with things that can help me. And I think I
So,
am able to actually pull this off this turn. Maybe.
so you're telling me you're not gonna find the villain's lair this time, 3 times over?
That's a good question, actually. Let me see what I want to keep. Want to keep that. Want to keep this. Want to keep that. You're probably tossable. Want to keep this. Want to keep this. Would like to keep that. Would like to keep this. Need to keep those. Yeah, I'll let Villain's Lair pass. I'll let all the Villain's Lairs pass.
Keep in mind, you can also choose to discard what you draw. Obviously,
For a
there is that.
Also, I have cast more than enough spells to trigger Amulet. For the sake of argument, there's at least 4 counters on it. I'm going to
That's
choose
fine.
to leave it as is because the cost reduction is nice.
That's understandable. And the land is not legendary either. You could, in
I
theory,
could,
anytime.
eventually.
In theory.
Uh,
You want to make your other wizard class level 3?
actually, you know what? I have changed my mind. I do want another one of these because I want to
Okay.
use it immediately.
Okay.
Um, so, I'm tapping it for red.
Okay.
And I will actually, since it's just, yeah. All right, where did Manomorphose, which gets immediately cloned.
That's a good card. I love it.
All right, this will be on hold. 2 mana in any combination of colors, for now blue and blue. And I draw a card. Cool, I have throwaway fodder now. Attached to Eye of the Storm.
Hey Paul, real quick.
Yeah.
All these cards Paul has been drawing, he's got plenty of content for his art streams.
I guess, yeah. This
Alright.
and this are things I'll pass on. I'm going to... Oh, wait, I drew. God dang. Can we just agree that these are really high and just forget about the tokens?
Depends how high you want them to be.
Fine, let's just keep going. Let's see here.
I'm not willing to accept they're infinite, so, you know.
Fine. Draw a card. Of course I drew that card. Whoops, not
Pick your 2
clone.
mana.
Not clone.
Yep.
This. Anyway, yeah, red and blue. I'm gonna try and
Okay.
keep them even. Telling time. You know what? Honestly, I'm just gonna skip everything else. The mana and the draws are all I really care about. So here's the mana. Here's the draw. Of course it would be that. Because I drew. Here's one to you. God dang it. I clicked clone for some reason.
Control Alt Plus.
Yeah, it's adding the token that I keep
Oh,
worrying
I
about.
Gotcha. Pick
Anyway,
that and do it all again.
attach. All I care about is the Manamorphoses for now, so I'll just clone those. Telling time can just stay behind for now. That's going to be a total of 2 more draws, so I'll take care of that now, even though that's out of sequence technically.
It's fine. It's the sake of convenience, you know?
And then 2 red and 2 blue.
Yep.
Alright, now I have pretty much all the mana I could want. And as long as I leave a little bit of mana behind, I can start all over again. You know what? I want to build my mana up. This time I won't be able to clone it immediately. But, Manamorphose.
Alright.
Oh wait, I forgot to actually do the draws for those 2, even though I counted it.
That's what I figured you forgot. Yeah, I know.
Not
Fine.
that it matters in the long run, but, whatever.
Yep.
We can still hear each other?
Yes.
Alright, my
We
Discord keybind stopped working again.
Oh, that's not good.
It's fine. It means I can't quickly mute and unmute myself, though.
That's why you need a stream deck.
Oh wait,
Eventually I'll get you one.
I didn't actually increase my mana. So I'll do that. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. You are something I want to keep. You are something I want to keep. The rest of that's fine. Alright. Now I have, for sure, enough mana. Add counter. Add counter.
Exile X permanence. Deal X
Add
damage
counter.
to opponent. Oh, you have an ad break.
Alright. I will refrain from playing my next thing until the ad break ends.
And those of you on my side or watching Paul through not twitch.tv/PaulUParadox at the time of the live broadcast, hello and welcome to the ad break. I would love for everyone in Paul's chat and in the comments down below, let's get a secret code word going. How about Doomsday? Just type Doomsday in the chat right now. Let everyone watching the ads try to figure out what we're referencing when it means nothing at all.
That's fun, that's fun. You like your secret words. And also my
Yes, I do.
my little YouTube plug. I only really need to do that once per stream.
I
So
know.
that's done.
As well as I like to do the secret words when Paul actually does bio break during these breaks.
So
when
I don't
Paul
even
comes back
know.
and
Yeah.
sees his chat with like the donkey ate my cheese, and then he looks and goes, "What were you talking about, Eagle?" I go, "Don't ask me. The chat said it."
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
so
Like
great.
you don't orchestrate it each and every time.
Of course I don't. The chat does it all by themselves.
Alright. Alright. My mana basically is infinite now, isn't it?
It's close. It's
So
close.
2 blue and something else for Tasha's hideous laughter. Each opponent exiles the top cards of their library until they have exiled a total mana of at least 20.
Ah, see, you got it. Yeah, that's game right there. That's game.
Oh,
Oops, you go here. 4.
4.
Wait, that says each player?
Each
Oh, each
opponent.
opponent. Right. Okay. 1.
5.
One
6. Is it
more.
Exiles? Oh, it's Exiles.
Yeah. 3.
7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
It's 9. It's
10,
10.
11, 12,
3
13,
more.
14,
4
15,
more.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, wait, that's it. That's it.
I know. That's why I stopped.
So there you go.
I did not think I had any mana cost left in this deck.
All right. You know what? I'm only going to care about Manamorphose and the thing I just did.
Okay.
There should be one more of these.
Yeah. It's fine.
All
It's
right.
fine. I know it's there.
So 1,
Do you want me to just do Tasha's Laughter while you do
2.
do the
Yeah, go ahead and
Metamorphose?
do Atasha's Laughter because I am declaring that I will be doing it.
Okay. Just to
3.
try and save some time here.
All right. And then 1, 2, 3. All right. Good to know. Good to know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That takes care of these. You're taking care of laughter.
Got it.
4,
Got it.
5,
Laughter's done.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep. All
9
right.
cards remain in the deck.
So I'll show you the other card soonish. However, laughter again. You're not laughing.
It's laughter.
All right, 4,
Oh, you go here.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. I
I
will
told you that was game.
I will declare no triggers for the rest and end my turn.
During my upkeep, I'm gonna choose to trigger Oath of Lieges. I will
Okay.
search my deck for a land. Library. View library. There's a lot to pick from in here. Fail to find. Screw it. Oh well.
So
Proceed to my draw step.
before you properly concede, this was my other answer. This was the one that
No, I know.
I was
I know.
hoping for.
Yeah, in response to me drawing a card, I will morph,
All
and then I
right.
will lose the game. Oh, wait, hang on, hold on, wait, let's do this too. Let's do the Skyship Weatherlight. Why not?
Yeah, get some to your hand. It doesn't count against your draw, but go for it. 6.
2.
That's a Soul Ring.
Hey, I got the Soul Ring I wanted. Now I lose the game.
That was fun. That was fun. So I'd say this deck succeeded. I think I'm gonna get rid of actually the wizard library. I think the library ended up not be what? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I think the spell book ended up not being super helpful. So deck editor, load
Oh, I
deck.
like this deck.
This was
Oh,
AFR,
this was so
Scholarly
stupid, and I
Sorcerer,
loved it.
Wizard Spellbook. I'll just pop that out of the deck and then save
Yep.
the deck.
All right, I'm good. I'm playing this deck.
Okay, I need to pick.
I like this deck.
I need to pick my deck and also do a few other. So this succeeded really well.
So that last deck was called, or the last deck was called, uh, uh,
5,
Rose
16.
Tyler. That's what it was. I couldn't think of the name. Rose Tyler. You know why I called it Rose Tyler?
Uh, I'm getting a Homestuck vibe for some reason.
Doctor Who.
Ah.
It's because I couldn't freaking die.
Oh,
I could have also
yeah.
called it Clara, to be fair.
Okay.
But
Uh,
hey, Rose
okay.
Tyler, the original, the good one, the good companion.
Random number from 2 to 4. Alright.
You only have 3 decks left.
Yep. Actually, I think it rolled it twice, so I'll take the first one. Also, because I kind of want that. So back over here. Load
Since
deck.
you have your deck, this deck is called X Marks the Jank.
I doubt it's actually called what I have it on the thing. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm gonna go and do a quick deck profile on this deck because this deck deserves it. I will be right back. I'm gonna deafen as well so I can't hear you.
Yeah, I need to find the deck I'm picking real quick.
Good luck. I'll see you shortly.
Yeah. Sorry everyone. Sometimes the names of the deck are different between uh my computer and the spreadsheet. This it's not this one, is it? Uh what? Oh, I misread it. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not this one then. Yep, definitely not this one. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Where the heck is this deck? Does it no longer exist? I kinda hope it does because that would be weird. Huh. QRSTUV. I could have sworn. Okay, hold on. Does this deck not exist anymore? Am I gonna have to remake it? Okay, guys. In a weird twist, it seems like the deck I want to use might not actually exist. And
That's not good.
that is weird, and it annoys me.
I'm getting pinged. Why am I getting pinged? Oh, a Rocket League thing.
Okay. Searching. Can I just do star life? No, it won't let me search that way. I could have sworn W QRSTUV. I don't. I'm missing some decks. I don't have Undying Meal or Voracious whatever. I just
Oh,
don't have this deck. This deck just doesn't exist anymore. And I don't know why. And that is bizarre. Okay, so it goes into the edit category, and I move it away, and I go to the other one. Weird. Okay, so the other, well, I guess I should re-roll because now there's a different number. Lovely. Which one? All right, that's what I thought. Do I actually have that? Yes, I do. All right. So the name of the deck just randomly swapped. Uh, let's go.
All right. So, as I said, this deck is called X Marks the Jank.
That sounds jank.
Oh, you have no idea, brother man. I am going to throw back 2 cards. You and you.
I'm gonna throw back 4.
Oh, I'm so close to getting this perfect. I'll throw back 1 more. I threw back that card before, but I'll take it. Whatever. I'm not mulliganing again.
I will actually go 1 more deep because I don't understand
My
what
hand's
this is
playable,
about.
but I don't like it.
Throwing back 2, I still don't know how I'm supposed to do this, so
If
I'll
you
start.
mulligan again, then I will as well. If you mulligan, I will. How about that?
I know I have a trick. I just need to find it. And I have enough to at least get me started.
I do too. That's why I'm saying if you're gonna mulligan, I will. Otherwise, my hand's playable, so I'll stick with it.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll
All right,
I'll be pleasantly surprised. 19.
your call.
Yep, I would like to go first.
Understandable. Good luck to you.
I'm gonna play a cloud post. It comes into play tapped, and that is my turn.
Oh yeah, let me get rid of that. That changes my play slightly.
My move
Forest,
does? Oh, your
Mox,
draw.
no, my draw.
Okay.
I'm gonna become a threat instantly.
Instantly.
Helix Pinnacle.
Yeah, you're a threat instantly. I,
I know.
there's
I know.
okay. So what's funny is both of our decks are you win the game decks.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's just
Oh, that's.
mine seems like it might be a little slow to start. Which
I have
is
to get to 100. I have 2 mana. Relax.
I'm gonna play another cloud post as the game tapped, and that's my turn.
On your end phase, I'm gonna tap 1 to put it into Helix Pinnacle.
Alright.
Forest. Huh. How do I want to do? You know what? Let's do this now. 3.
Okay.
I'm gonna scare you a little bit with a Dark Steel Plate.
That is a little scary. I imagine
Go
that's
ahead.
for prime time.
Maybe. Like I said, X marks the jank. You don't know what's in this deck yet. I have not
Speaking
played this deck
of
for you.
which, da da da.
Speaking of prime time, here's
Yeah.
a forest.
So that's 4 manas worth
Yes.
and green. I will be
Yes.
spending 3 of that. Hello! To get out an Oracle of Moldea.
Who dat?
Always reveal the top card, and I can play lands, and also
Oh, you got a
I can play a
rainbow
second.
deck.
Yeah, which is confusing me because all I have is green and colorless. So I must have a converter somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Gemstone Array, Basalt Monolith, Power Artifact. I'm sure you do.
Anyway, uh, for a single green, there really isn't anything I can do, so that is my turn.
Cool. I'll proceed.
I used to hate that mana burn was gotten rid of. Oh, you forgot. No, you didn't. Okay.
I did not forget. I didn't have mana. Here's a mountain. I have 4 mana now.
I need 1 more green for prime time, don't I? Oh, no, no,
Yep.
I'm good. I got prime time as soon as I
Oh
get
yeah,
it
that's
out.
right. Because of your second forest now. Yeah.
For some reason, I thought prime time was 3 colorless and 3 green, but that's vigor, I think.
That is vigor, yeah, that's vigor.
Also, hello, how you
Shoot.
doing, Uthar? I hope you're enjoying. We're doing some Magic the Gathering. We'd normally be doing Minecraft, but Moonbeam was feeling sickly, and I didn't want to force Moonbeam to stream with their voice sounding the way it was and their entire self feeling icky.
Your turn.
All right.
Oh, yes.
Oh no. Anyway. All right. You know what? I do like the idea of prime time, and yeah, let's go for it.
Yeah, sounds good.
To
At
lands,
least he doesn't have haste. Yeah, go ahead and grab
I
lands.
wonder which lands I will grab. It's not
Cloud post, cloud
it's
post.
not
Yeah.
like I do the same thing every time I have prime time.
Uh-huh. I was guessing. I did not know in advance.
I shuffled from an oracle to another oracle.
I see you shuffle. You're good. So
Anyway,
I'm going to attempt to tell a joke here. I know that's not what you typically do with primetime. Let me just check the script, see what the next thing is. Oh yeah, pass turn. Okay, my turn.
yep, we're on script, don't worry. I haven't gone off script yet. I
All right.
might, but I haven't gone off script yet.
I need this. Uh, Gingerbread cabin will enter tapped. I do not satisfy the requirement for it.
Alright.
It's basically a forest that does nothing else right now, so you're a forest.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't tap mana into Helix Spinner.
Oh,
Oh
you
well,
can
whatever.
create a food token, right?
If it enters untapped. If it enters untapped, I do the food token. It did not enter
Oh,
untapped, so no
I
food
see, I
token.
see, I see, I see, I see. Alright.
Green and 1, 2, 3. Or should I do red and no? I'll do green and 3. Ivy Elemental comes in with 3+1/+1 counters.
Alright, so it's a 3/3. Good to know.
I'm trying to type. I can't type on the number pad because it's way on the far side of my keyboard.
Okay. You also could have Control Alt plus 3 times.
Plus is on the same far side of the keyboard. Well, it's fine.
Hmm.
Because my keyboard is really cheap budget. It won't let me hold down 4 keys at once.
My turn?
Your turn.
Oh! Are you what I do? Hold on. Da, 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 da. No? I mean, you help, but I don't think you're it.
I,
Anyway,
I still have 12,000 points, by the way.
12,000. Oh, yeah! You could,
For your stream.
you could
For your
summon
stream.
a headmate, you could summon a quill, you could do all sorts of stuff.
I could
Uh,
also redeem first, because nobody's done that yet.
Alright, so that's 4 colorless mana. I only have a number of green. Yeah, let's do this. Corsair.
Corsair!
Yep. So I am even more playing with the top revealed and can play lands. However, on top of that, I also have landfall for life.
Yes.
And seeing as how I don't currently have any lands, or any way to, I guess I have to move to battle, is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Before you resolve blockers, I go ahead and pick my 2
Yep.
lands.
That's fine.
I will gain 5 life, and then I will gain 6 life.
Okay. You also gain 2 more. Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, I also gain 2 more.
Yep, there it is. Okay, yeah. All right, block step now.
Yep,
No blocks.
you take 6
Damage step.
damage.
I'm on it.
All right. Hey, that's one of the 2 lands I can play. I'll do that. Also gain a life. Oh, hey, that's one of the 2 lands I can play. I will do that. Also gain a life.
Hey, Ramos is back.
Ramos is back. All right.
I missed you, buddy.
This is now worth 6 mana, and I will throw in a green and eat half of that to get another Moldea, which means I can play one more land if I so chose.
Uh-huh.
I still don't understand how I'm supposed to convert into other colors yet, but I'm sure I'll get there, especially at the rate that I'm pulling land.
I'm assuming, with the info I have, I'm assuming Doubling Season and Ramos is your color fixing. That's what I'm
Seems
thinking.
interesting. It's gonna take a while. I better have other color fixing, because
Oh, probably,
that'll
but
be
like just
slow if just green.
yeah, but it's also with what limited info I have, that's what I see. That's a way to do
Yeah.
it.
That is. It'll be a very slow way, which is probably why I'm gaining life like crazy.
So is Gemstone Array, but
Yeah, I hope I have a better means of color fixing in here, because Ramos by itself will be a kind of crappy way. It'll
ooh,
give me rainbows.
okay.
I probably have other ways to put +1
Hey,
counters on
I got it.
Ramos.
I got a thing.
Okay. Oh yeah,
A
also this
card,
fizzles.
a card that you might not have heard of, Paul.
Okay.
Horizon Stone.
That sounds new. If you would lose unspent mana, that mana becomes colorless instead. Oh, neat. So you're
Just
oh
like just like that green guy.
yeah
Slime
yeah
foot
yeah yeah
question
yeah
mark?
yeah yeah. It was an elemental. Fuck, what was it called? Doesn't matter. Yeah yeah yeah
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I
Yeah.
use in my Helix Pinnacle deck. So this is just that, but not a creature. But it also converts it to colorless.
Yeah.
Which it's a little annoying to convert it to colorless, but
Not for me, it's not, because Helix
oh,
Pinnacle doesn't care.
but you can do both. You can have a Locus of Mana and this, and green won't get lost because of Locus of Mana, and everything else just Horizons. So you can have green and this.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so yeah, I need this in my Pinnacle decks, probably both of them.
You're welcome, I guess. Alright, I will lose more life because you're attacking. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Okay, I got
Last Stand? What is that?
so just for starters,
Oh, dear lord.
6 mana for the Dragon Engine. I think
That's
I have
fair.
to wait till he's like out to start doing the one thing. Oh yeah, Last Stand. Uh.
Oh, dear lord. Yeah, it plays to every color strength.
The problem is I don't have any more colors right now. The second problem is there isn't a land on top. So I guess
That's
I
true.
need to prime time.
That's fine. Go ahead and search.
Yep. I think I know what lands I'm getting currently. Yeah, yeah, all my lands are these and also forests.
Really? Okay. Oh,
I
oh wait,
must
no, it's
have
the Oath of
converters.
Nissa is Planeswalkers.
I must have a converter. I have to, right?
Real quick, are you still in your library?
Yeah, I'm taking a look.
Chromatic Lantern. It's an
No.
artifact.
No. I don't know what my converter is. I hope I'm not relying on I hope I'm not
I hope you're not relying on Ramos. I'm taking 6 damage, by the way. I just took 6 damage.
Yeah. I hope I have a clever way to convert all mana into rainbow mana. Or a way to... Oh, hold on. Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying to figure out what starts the cycle, but I don't think anything does. I think I I have no idea. I don't think this deck is playable. I think I need to add like
Hey, another
prismatic.
Ramos.
I need to add prismatic omen. I think is what it comes down to.
Prismatic Omen, Chromatic Lantern would be good. That's a
Yeah,
3-cost artifact. That does it.
yeah. This is a flawed strategy.
I don't think it matters anymore.
Yeah, yeah. I guess it doesn't. This deck definitely needs to be edited though.
Yeah.
Um. Well, I have nothing else I can do. Oh my god.
Wow, thanks, game. That's just what I wanted. I appreciate you. Uh, shoot. How am I gonna survive this turn? I don't know if I'm gonna.
What I need is some way to start putting +1/+1 counters on the Dragon Engine for colorless mana. If I can add that, then Dragon Engine is suddenly not a problem. Oh, I forgot to add 7 and 8 and 2 for the land.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
Alright.
that is fine. I will proceed into the start of combat. My mana will transform itself.
Alright.
I will end combat,
Okay.
and I will end my turn.
Okay. I mean, I have nothing better to do. So I will have 2 mana floating as I play. You guys aren't legendary, right? You guys are.
They
Never
are.
mind. Never mind. I take all that back. I don't have a good way to get this started, is what it comes down to. I'll attack with prime time.
Trigger prime time?
Yep, working on it. Whoops.
Okay.
I said I want to view my library. I will add a Snow Forest tap and a Snow Forest tap. I will gain 2 life from those.
I will block and lose 3 life due to trample.
And that will be everything I'm capable of doing. What I need is to draw Oracle in prime time. And the other thing that I have. This is a very long con deck.
I got this. Okay, I survived. I survived.
Okay.
Red, red, and green, green, green from this turn, right?
Okay.
Alright. So, I need to save 2 of anything. So I need this 5 colorless from last turn and 3 green for a Platinum Empyrean and 2 to equip the Dark Steel Plate to it.
I think you may have one until you draw out, which I'm gonna draw out first.
Commercial break! And my headset just started saying it was low battery, so I don't have much more much more time here. I mean, I'll have enough for the rest of this game, I hope.
Okay.
Uh, I will end my turn, but you are in an ad break, and I think I'm gonna need a bio break soon. I don't know if I need it now, but
You know what? Let's take
soon.
an ad break, bio break. Can you charge your headset while you're on your ad break, bio break?
I can, but the headset will turn itself off.
That's fine. If we're doing the ad break, bio break, I'll do the whole 5-minute
Okay.
one. That'll
Okay.
help, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. I'll be back in a little bit. And my chat, behave yourself because I can't scream at you.
All right, guys, we're actually taking the 5 minute break this time. We're actually going to take the whole heckin' break because charging electronics primarily. So eventually, Eagle's going to have to leave for a thing they do for their job. And I cannot. Well, I plan to apparently edit this deck and maybe edit a few other decks and bring back into existence the deck that was lost. Uh, so Voracious Lifeline, the deck that I had to pass up on, here's how it works. There's an artifact called Lifeline. And Lifeline says as long as you have at least one creature on the field, um, that you can, any creatures that die get removed from play instead. And then at the end of your turn, they all get brought back to the field. Uh, Key point, any creatures anywhere. So if you wipe out your entire field, but there's one creature on someone's board, all creatures come back. Thing number 2, doubling season. Other things that add +1/+1 counters. Thing number 3, I forget the keyword, but it's effectively Vor. Um, when a creature enters the battle, Devour? No, Devour is something else. Anyway, when a creature enters the field, you sacrifice a number of creatures, and then it gets +1/+1 counters based on how many creatures you sacrificed. So the key is to have a lot of creatures that eat other creatures, and a lot of creatures that do nasty things when they die. The combination of things allows me to cycle through and get some very strong creatures from sacrificing creatures. They'll be right back to be eaten again. Probably some token spam of some degree. I think I had a Mycloth for that. And yeah, that's Mycloth, by the way, is a fungal creature that says when you eat, you produce twice the number of tokens, or twice the number of +1/+1 counters. And then every standby, you create a bunch of like useless little sapperling creatures, these little plant creatures. And you create, I think, a number equal to the amount of counters on Mycloth. So they become sacrificables. And while tokens won't come back, they kind of will, and that makes the whole cycle really cool. You just endlessly sacrifice things for other things, and then that was that deck. Um, Unfortunately, that deck seems to have been lost. I still have another version of that deck, but not that one. I'm gonna have to go through my decks and A, make all of them ready for play, and B, make sure I have a deck corresponding to each of my um, decks on the spreadsheet. I don't know why some of my decks got deleted, and this is worrying to me. What else? I guess Eagle is taking very seriously, waiting the entire 5 minutes to charge their thing. So that's cool. The 5 minutes are almost up, and I am starting to get the tiniest bit nervous. But I guess we can overstay this. It will be my turn when we start back up again. So that's something to keep in mind. Eagle, where are you? Are you back from your bathroom break? 26 minutes are left on the clock. You can probably see the timer if you're anywhere near the computer. You can probably see the timer, and I hope it lasts. Eagle, Eagle, where the heck? I hope you're back soon. I don't know how long we can wait if you aren't. Alright, break over. Eagle, do you exist? Oh no, Eagle, do you exist? Dang. Well, I'm gonna play my turn. Assuming Eagle doesn't have answers, and if he does have answers, we will backpedal. Alright, so I can play a total of 3 land cards. Good to know. I will tap this for 8 mana. I will tap a forest for the necessary green and eat 3 of it to play Oracle Moldea. Oracle Moldea is a uh, spell, so I get a +1/+1 counter for each color. It is only green, so there we go. The dragon engine is slightly charging. Not sure if that's going to mean much. And then he has the perfect blocker who can murder my guy, and yet I need to get the land out of my deck. So I will go ahead and get that land. They both come into play tapped. I go ahead and gain 2 life. And yeah, that's where we are currently. What else? I'm on the block step. I'm going to wait for Eagle to exist. But I'm nearly 100% sure he's going to crush my Primeval Titan's hopes and dreams, and also his body. I'm not sure why he wouldn't. He would lose otherwise. Eagle, where are you? 5 minutes are through. Maybe I should check the Discord, see if there's a message there. There doesn't seem to be, and I have several cares. Not sure what's going on. Maybe the message is elsewhere. I don't really see one, so I guess it's not a thing. I'm gonna go ahead and post a number in the counting channel. Not sure what to do in this moment. Not sure how to act in this moment. Do my best to wait patiently,
You
but
don't have to wait anymore.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
I was as quick as I could. I'm sorry. My stomach does not like that I'm eating real food again.
Ah, so I played an Oracle, which got me a single charge on my Dragon Engine. I attacked with
Okay.
Primeval, which grabbed 2 forests and gained me 2 life.
Blocking with the platinum Empyrean then.
I figured it is dead,
Okay.
and that will make it your turn.
See, it's funny. I was typing in my chat while I was in the restroom there doing a bio break, and I said the exact message I said was bathroom break. I hope Paula's entertaining you all. Please get a drink, stretch, and enjoy yourself. Entertainment and me being an asshole character will return shortly. So, for the sake of Paul's stream, I know this doesn't really matter much. Also, why is Spotify playing in my ear?
Why is Spotify playing music in your ear?
Anyway, so for the sake of Paul's stream and Paul yourself, although you kind of hopefully know this, I'm only a dick for the entertainment reasons. I'm not a dick in real life unless you ask me to be.
Oh wait, no, I can't say that on twitch.tv/polyparadox. Never mind.
Sure, you can.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm gonna tap a red for a Rite of Flame. I'm gonna get double red.
alright, and then add a red for every card named Rite of Flame, which you don't currently have.
Yep.
You just have the one. Alright.
I'm going to tap the ruby. I'm basically gonna tap my mana to see what I got.
Okay, looks like 4 green and an extra red. An extra 2 red, excuse me.
Here is my conundrum.
No, an extra red, yep. Anyway, yeah.
How do I...
Utilize.
Yeah, let's do this.
How do you
One,
best
one,
utilize
two,
7
three,
mana?
4. We do it by playing a doubling season.
If only doubling season worked for the whole board.
I'm glad it doesn't.
Yeah, don't worry, I have my version of doubling season in the deck. I just need to
I
find
will
it.
proceed to combat. Mana will transform itself.
Mm-hmm.
And then technically the way this works is we go into attack step, the colorless mana ceases to exist, then comes back. Does it
Yeah.
again. Does it again, yeah.
Oh, you're
So
not gonna punch me? Okay.
I need a blocker.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 You're right. You're right. You're right.
Although my life total can't change, so
Oh yeah. Your life total can't change.
I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't either way, but it's up to you.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll do nothing else.
All right. All right.
Hailstorm Nexus, I know that card. I actually own a copy of that card. It's in my commander deck that's all 5 colors that I keep switching the commander of.
I am out of playable moves until I get something green. I will have to start
Really?
discounting. Yep, everything in my
Wow.
hand is either Ramos or Rainbow.
Oh. Here's a mountain. I'm just going to tap my mana during your turn, so it's just gonna all fizzle into colorless anyway.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. Again, I need mana or green.
Mox Emerald! I'm gonna do the same again.
Okay. So you need how many? 100. So
So I
you
need
already have
50
one, so
mana.
99. So you need 100 again, so 50. Yep, yep. You need to save 50. My turn.
Yeah, your turn.
Also, this has gone away a while ago. Nope. I don't have to discard yet, but I will have to start doing that shortly.
Okay. That's a card that exists? How am I gonna get that though? Because I don't have that right now.
Yeah, I just need some form of mana converter other than Ramos. I
Your turn.
see what I'm trying to do. I need to put some green counter gain on this. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of this stuff and get some green counter gain. Elixir of Immortality will be helpful, maybe, perhaps. What am I throwing away? I guess I'm throwing away a Ramos.
Hmm. That's how I'm gonna get it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 for Gemstone Array. Pay 2 mana to put. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean to say 2 charge counters on there.
Oh yeah, Gemstone Array could be helpful, I think, in this deck.
Uh huh. I tried to tell you that.
Yeah, Gemstone Array might actually be the best way for me to do this.
I'm gonna pull those counters off of Gemstone Array and make them blue.
Okay.
Now to figure out the other half of this. I think I'm going to declare 5 for the X cost. Yeah,
Okay.
let's do 5. Draw 5 cards and discard 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also spent the 2 blue. Then discard 1. Uh Huh.
Depending on the type of deck, I would probably do it.
Discard Helix Pinnacle.
That makes sense.
For 2
Wait,
mana,
did you discard? Because the top says pull from tomorrow. Oh, never
Helix
mind.
Pinnacle.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, I
For
see.
2 mana, Doubling Cube.
Yep. So now you need 25 mana?
Which I
Oh,
had
wait.
at the start of this turn, mind you.
25, 26, 27, 28. 28 mana.
It's fine.
Which you might have, actually. 12, not yet.
Did I
13,
play a
14, 15,
land?
16, 17, 18. I don't think you did.
I did not.
19,
I just scrolled
20,
up. Forest.
21. So yeah, next turn you'll win if I don't
Forest.
do
1,
something.
2, 3, 4. Another doubling season.
Oh, you've won, I think. No, because
I'm not. No, I'm not winning this turn. I have
100,
another plan I want to do.
25, 26, 13. 8, 9, wait, 13,
Wait, hang on a sec. Hold on. Do I have infinite
13,
mana?
14,
Hold on.
7,
I need to think here.
7.
No, I
Oh, you
don't. I have an
do!
even exchange. No, I don't have infinite mana. No, I don't.
8 becomes 4 counters, becomes 8, becomes 16 counters.
Oh,
Yes.
it does. Oh, that's right.
You broke even with the first doubling season, and now you're doubling.
Oh
Moving
yeah, I have
forward.
infinite mana.
So you won.
Okay.
You won.
No. Okay. I'm not putting it all on Helix Pinnacle. I have a better idea.
Okay, but you do have infinite mana of all colors.
Yeah, this is a very roundabout way to do it. I like it.
So I'm putting Gemstone Array in at least one doubling season in here, probably.
Yeah. Do you not have doubling season in there?
No, I don't think. Also, hello, Alyssa Jones 1. How you doing?
I think Alyssa also was in my chat earlier. How you doing? I think I saw your follow actually.
I'm doing pretty good. Hope you enjoy Magic the Gathering. Yay! I'm glad people are doing well. So what are you
All right.
doing? What are you actually doing?
I am going to, since I have infinite of all colors.
Including colorless, thanks to your
Yeah,
Horizon
that's
thing.
fair. That's fair. I am going to declare an X cost of 9,992.
Are you about to win by stomping the ever-loving crap out of me?
Platinum Empyrean is a 10,000
You don't trample,
power,
though.
10,000 toughness.
Actually, since you don't trample, this is an
I know
easy...
that's not the point. The point is to see how stupid I can make this game. That's the point right now. And then
Honestly, I think I'm happy for what you just represent, because Elixir plus blocking you could lead to me slowly gain the counters I need to actually do something useful.
until I do this, X cost 56, Fiery Gambit. Targeting you directly, Paul, for 56. You can choose to have a creature take that 56 damage and if you wish.
Alright, sure. I will choose an Oracle. Oracle takes 56.
Okay. I'm going to flash it back instantly for 56. Paul, again, same conundrum.
Yeah, not even a conundrum.
All right.
Alright, time to
I'm
get some
going to
green into my deck.
I'm going to put 98 more counters on Helix Pinnacle, so it has 99 counters.
Are you sure you can figure out how to do that properly with the doubling seasons?
The rest of my mana is going to go into colorless, which is infinite, as I fizzle out of my
Yes,
turn.
I'm talking about the double double. Can you put 98 reliably with double double? 98
I
is
probably
49.
cannot.
Yeah, no, you
I
can't.
cannot.
49, which
Uh,
48 would be 24. So 24, 48, 96 is what you could put on,
so
getting you to
97
97.
is going to be the count. Yeah,
Yep,
that's fine.
yep. Oh, thank
All
you,
right.
thank you. This is also my avatar in VR chat.
Did you design that yourself?
Yesn't. My friend named Zichi made the avatar, or at least the colorations. I think not Immelman, what are they called? Eric's made the model. He made the Tatum model public. And then Zichi made the fluffy tail on this Tatum,
Okay.
and colored it. And the hat was made by me in Blender, but then the colorations were made by another friend who had Substance Painter.
Nice.
So this is like a collaboration of a person who sold a public avatar, a good friend of mine who does 3D model work, and another friend who loves making colorful collages.
Your turn.
Anyway, yep. I think I know exactly what I'm. Dang you. Additional land on each of your turns.
Hey, no, that's it right
Lands
there.
are every
That's it.
basic land type in addition.
That's your fixing.
But
That's your
I was
fixing.
about
There it
to
is. You found it.
elixir. I need it.
You
I
found it.
need it. All right. You know what? A forest to get elixir out. I'm not going to
You'll
utilize
do it.
it because I need the thing.
Yeah.
I need the
Fair.
thing too much. All right. I got my fixing. I need more of the Dryad of the Grove. I need a playset. If I don't have a playset of him, I need to have a playset of him. Though also, I think I'm gonna grab some gemstone arrays.
Hey, hey, my chat. I have a question. Can I use this card and target Ramos? Or is that being too much of a dick?
I, depending on what this card is, go ahead. Relatively
Okay.
soon, it won't matter.
Okay, what is the Okay, what is the depending then? When shouldn't I use this card?
You shouldn't use it if it'll auto kill me.
Kill you or kill it?
Oh no, you can kill Ramos.
Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna do it.
This
Since
time
I
around,
have
you can kill Ramos.
since I have infinite mana.
Yeah.
And I also have a creature with power 4 or greater, 10,000 power. My X declaration is 2,000. So 2,002 damage to Ramos.
Alright, it is dead. Oh no. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's
I'm sure
happening.
there's another in your hand. There's gotta be.
I'm glad I didn't throw
Alright.
away both of them.
Land for turn. I still have infinite mana. Which would you actually? Yeah, you. Well, Oracle's expendable. Send the Imperium at you.
Yeah, Oracle is expendable at this point.
Because Courser's the one that has everything Oracle does and more. Your turn.
No, it has less actually. I can't play extra lands. But I don't need extra lands right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't need lands anymore.
Alright. Green and 2, huh? How about green and 8 and I'll store 6 of it?
That's fine.
Actually,
Oh
no,
look,
I
you're
won't.
trying to be me.
No, I won't actually. First 6, and then green and 2.
Okay, you can play an extra land now.
Red.
Remember, that's still a creature.
Oh, it is. I can play an extra land?
It doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And also lands for every basic land type. There we go. Now I have what I need.
Do you have a chromatic lantern with legs, a muscular arm, and a butt?
So the question is... That could be fun. Whenever you do target exile target oh oh shroud means I can't target it. Okay.
Oh, Helix, yeah.
Yep. Last stand is fun. It does a whole bunch of weird shot. Oh, what are you? You do a bunch of stuff. You're in a battlefield. The next time you would. That could be fun. You know what? Sure, I'll do that. Uh, green, white, black, red, blue.
Yep.
Maelstrom Nexus. My first spell each turn has Cascade.
Yep.
It has 5 colors, so I get 5+1+1 counters. Set counters
Yes.
to 6.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Alright. Now I have 2 more colors if I don't do this, which I might as well do it. So let's actually remove those counters again to get 2 of each color.
Okay. Play Progenitus. Let's go.
Uh, you know what? I guess I'm ready for this. Alright, so I need 3 and 1 of each color. 1 of each color, and 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Conflux. I'm going to search my library for a card,
A card
of
of
each
each
type,
color.
of each
Yeah.
color, yep. And that will put 5 more counters back on.
Yep.
Oh, 5 more.
Keep in mind you cannot add, or keep in mind you cannot remove counters again for mana. That's only once each turn.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
And now
Either,
with Conflux, also for the audience, even though I know you know this, but I'm also gonna slightly remind you. You can pick a dual color card, pick one of those colors, and say this is for this color.
yep.
That's how Conflux is supposed to work. You can
Yeah.
pick 5 rainbow cards and go, here's
This
a
is my
black card,
green
here's a
one.
blue. Yep, that is fine.
This is my black.
That is fine.
uh,
You just won.
3, 4 just in case,
Okay,
and 5.
hold
Oh
up,
wait, you're
stop.
right.
Okay, well, first of all, Dragon, declare what color that's for.
Yeah, good point. Thank you for reminding me. I guess these are my 5 colors. Green and... oh wait, nope.
You have green.
Alright, I tried. I guess this one again? So yeah, green
Okay,
and then some
so
others.
can you please declare your colors? What is Dragon representing?
I got rid of Ur Dragon, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Oh, I see. Green, black... yeah, green, black, red, blue, and... oh wait, does Ur Dragon count as colorless for some reason?
No, you're fine.
Okay, yeah. So
You're
yeah, green,
fine.
red, black,
You got
blue, and
rid
white
of
in order.
Ramos because Ramos is no colors. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're fine. Go ahead and pull those.
Alright. For
Hey, it's a Courser.
for green, hardened scales.
Okay.
And then for 2
Commercial break in progress. I just look over.
for 2 elixir of immortality. Move graveyard to bottom and then shuffle.
Yeah, Archangel. I'm surprised you didn't pull Archangel.
You end the game if you control a land of each basic land type and a creature of each color. Okay, so 3 and 1 of each color, coalition victory. I think I won.
You don't have a creature of every color.
Oh, in that case, never mind.
Yet.
Yet.
You can play one of those creatures you just pulled and get it.
Oh, you attacked during your last turn, didn't you?
Yes.
Dragon Spirit for 1 in every color. Whenever you deal combat damage to a player, never mind. Alright, well, I got him out anyway. That's
regardless, you now Coalition is live.
Yep, which I don't have the mana for. Oh!
Did you also put 6? I'm sorry.
Yeah, 1
yeah,
for
6
Hardened
counters
Scale.
down. Yeah.
And 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So a total of 12, which would make you a 16/16. Alright. Dragon Engine's live as heck.
It is. Too bad my life total can't change, and I've got a 10,000 tapped creature here.
Alright. Well, also Coalition is live now.
Yeah, it's not out, so I'm not concerned.
Right. Technically you've won, I think, right? Or is that during
yeah,
your
I've won.
upkeep?
I've won.
Actually...
I don't have Helix at 100, though, so I
it's
didn't
during
win
your
yet.
upkeep, yeah.
Yeah.
So as long as I can block your big guy, and as long as you don't auto-murder me with another card, then actually I've won. But you've officially won. You could have won, you chose not to.
I'm going to choose to win now, though, if that's okay.
If you can, go ahead, please.
Oh, easily. Alright. I declare the X cost of 200 million. Target Paul.
Alright.
So 200 million and 2 damage to Paul.
So, I am willing to accept this with one caveat.
Yes.
You must first put at least 1 mana into your mana pool.
Why?
Oh, wait, you already would have. Yep, we're good.
I have infinite colorless right now.
Alright.
And then I can use 2 of those into gemstone and
You're right. I just saw no mana, and I acknowledge your ability to go from 1 to anything. I don't acknowledge your ability to go from 0 to anything. But
I already had mana sitting in there from the stone.
Yeah, so we're good. We're good. I forgot the stone.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, that was fun.
Most people do. Yeah, so do you understand why X marks the jank is the name of this deck? Do you understand now?
Oh yeah, lots of X costs.
The X.
Yeah.
Hold on. This is the jank. Look at this card I never got to see.
Cumulative upkeep. But it means nothing. It means nothing. Wait, what does it even do? Why is it even a thing?
This was developed during Cold Snap when Mana Burn was still a thing.
Okay.
Horizon Stone was not. So, yeah, turn 1, I add a red. It fizzles away as soon as I go to draw.
Add red to your mana pool.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it cost red. I was like, why would that... Okay, when Mana Burn was a thing. Okay, that's fair, that's fair.
It makes sense now, huh?
Yeah, I thought... So, upkeeps, cumulative or otherwise, tend to be the opposite.
Hey, I know. That's why I saw this and I'm like, oh, I gotta make this work somehow.
You did. Congratulations.
I didn't even need Helix Pinnacle. Good game. I don't have time for another one like this, so
fair.
Let's do a speed game.
Well, I only have 1 deck left.
Alright, we're going to... What's this deck? No thank you.
5/16/2023. And also...
This'll work. Actually, wait. Is this the version of the deck
also, it needs to be edited.
Yeah, it is. This is the version I want.
Alright. There's only 1 possible deck. So as long as I own that deck, that's what I'm using.
And if you don't for some reason, we can end stream.
I do.
Okay.
It's not a great deck.
Hold on, 20 sideboard?
You you know that I don't use.
I know what that means.
All right. I don't believe I've played this deck.
I need to mulligan.
I have not play
1,
tested this
2.
deck. Okay, what are you?
I need to mulligan again. This hand's not playable. Oh, this hand's now less playable. What the hell? Okay,
Interesting.
I
Bizarre.
have a creature. It costs 6, and I have 4 mana. One more, and then this is it. One more, and that I don't care what I get. I'm calling it. I hate that. All right, cool. I'm calling it. I'm good now.
Oh,
I'm
neat.
going to regret this deck. I really am.
Um,
This deck is going to kill me in more ways than I want to count.
I think I need more setup, so I will put 2 of these back and draw 2.
Okay.
Alright, I now have my setup. Sort of. Alright, I was hoping for something different, but I'll go with this.
Effectively 5.
Have I not gone first?
Today you have not. Before? Yeah, of course. Sometimes.
Uh,
You can choose to have me start, you know. You don't have to start. But you played
Inventor's
a land, so you
Fair,
have.
your turn.
I need to draw. That is okay.
I would like a draw eventually.
I'm gonna go fancy as well. Valakut.
Oh no. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. It sucks, but it's not what I thought it was.
Oh, it's what you think it is. It's
Oh,
just.
I know that's coming. But I have a little bit of time first.
Yeah, you do. Got plenty of it, because I have nothing in my hand.
Implement of Malice.
Ooh. Alright.
Uh, anyway, there we go.
You're not the color I want. Go ahead.
Okay.
Why aren't you playing on MTG Arena? Because I don't want to pay $700 to have one card I want.
Also, because I don't want my cards to slowly become useless and be swapped out for weird little voucher tokens. And also, I don't want to have to pay money to get cards in the first place. And a bunch
That's
of other
exactly what I said.
reasons.
Yeah, and also I don't want to have a grab bag chance at the card I want. I'd rather just pick the card I want.
Yeah. Also, I don't think MTG Arena allows you to do house rules. It's very,
They
very
do not.
automated, whereas
Yep.
this is a little more freeform.
Maybe one day on my side I will stream MTG Arena, maybe play games with the audience, but if I
Also,
were to use official anything for any TCG, it would be Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
also,
That I'll play.
also though, for the most part, I've heard that a lot of the players on MTG Arena are stupidly good. So if you
Oh
are
yeah.
not the top 1% of MTG duelists, you're not going to win ever, over and over again, endlessly. Which,
Yep.
no thank you. That's not my idea of fun. I don't want to have to get good to enjoy the game, period.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I think that's my turn.
Alrighty. You're not what I wanted. Mountain, go.
Yeah, I'm being a bit mana flooded, right now. I didn't think
I
that
have
was...
enough lands in my hand, but they're the wrong colors.
Alright, this will work.
Threshold 3, okay.
This will work. Servo schematic. As it enters the field or is put into the graveyard, I get a servo creature token. Look at the
Oh,
little
it's
guy.
it's a cute little boy.
Yeah.
I like it.
Also, another implement of malice.
Okay.
Alright. You are waiting. Why
Oh,
are you waiting?
sorry.
Okay.
I didn't see you were on end phase. Why? I don't need you right now. Go.
Alright. Draw.
Gonna have a mechanical spider
Okay,
pick
I
at me
gain a
again. I'm
life.
playing Skyrim all of a sudden
What
again.
else?
Oh, so I was trying to tell you earlier, and I got distracted. I got a new game last night, Paul.
Oh?
No? Okay. So in February, I actually bought a PS5. I didn't really announce it. I told my friend group, so now I'm telling my audience. Last night, I bought the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection on PlayStation.
Okay.
And did you know you can battle other people online in Mega Man Battle Network 1? Which, mind you, was a Game Boy Advance game.
Alright. Well, I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting to have better artifacts.
Fair. Servo schematic, yep.
I guess attack.
I'm playing Skyrim again. I'm in the Dwemer Ruins over here.
Yeah.
That's a mechanical spider. I don't have. Okay, if I don't have the mana for that creature, what makes you think I could pay for you? Go.
Oh, you almost have 5 mountains, don't you?
No, I have 3.
Oh.
I have 3.
Okay.
Valakut doesn't
Okay.
count. Also, I just realized my basic lands have the Doctor Who set art. It's interesting. I just now noticed that like
All
two
right.
and a half hours, nearly 3 hours later.
All right. So I'm going to tap these for colorless to inspire Midnight Entourage.
Okay.
And then for 2 more, I'm gonna play another schematic and get another servo.
Okay.
And then yeah, my Dwemer is gonna attack. All right.
Tis but a scratch. A good scratch, but a scratch nonetheless.
Are you about to make my life annoying?
No. Okay, I'm just gonna preface this.
Mm-hmm.
Paul, unofficially, you can't hear this. Okay?
Do you want me to take my headset
No,
off?
no, no. No, you're fine. I'm just saying, like, officially, you are not hearing what I'm about to say, but it's
Sure,
fine.
sure.
Take a look at my mana base, and you see a lot of mountains and a single forest, right?
Yeah.
Let me go over the basic mana cost in my hand.
Okay.
Triple forest, 4 and double forest, 2 and double forest, 3 and double forest. Pass turn.
Oh no!
I have the wrong damn color.
Oh no! I
And if
feel.
I don't draw any land, especially any land, I'll have to discard.
All right. Um, if I don't draw non-land, I'm going to be in a little bit of trouble coming up eventually. That being
Are you?
said, 5.
Yeah, it's 5. You would think for a deck that has 40 lands in it, you'd think I would find freaking lands.
Wait, your deck has 40 lands?
Yes, it does.
Most of your
Oh look,
deck
no,
is.
we're good.
There we go.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. Time for me to suffer. Let's go.
How am I gonna start with the suffering? Am I going creature so I stop you from hitting me so hard? I think that's where I'm gonna go. So you and for prime time.
And you get 2 lands. Let me guess, a forest and a mountain?
No, forest.
Oh, okay.
I have costs, Paul. I need to pay them.
I was
Go
expecting
ahead.
you to begin the pain train with your pinnacle.
No. Nope, not yet. There's a card I need for that first.
Upkeep. I do have at least 3 artifacts.
Wow.
God dang it! I
I
have
I'm
land.
okay with this.
I
I I'm
own
okay with that.
land. It is owned by me. Ah.
You know, if you sack the malices, you can draw a card for each.
Uh,
Just saying.
I'm aware. I'm aware. And you
It
know
would also
what?
make me throw something out.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do at least one. There's a reason I didn't want to sack them. Uh,
Discarding abundance, by the way.
all right. There we go. There we go. All right. 1, 2, and 3 with a black.
You're welcome.
Night Market Aeronaut. He is an Aetherborn, so he does gain a thing. Because
Yes.
a permanent I control did leave the battlefield this turn.
No, that's just standard. Oh, and it also gets buffed from Midnight Entourage.
That's what I meant.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it gets buffed twice, yeah.
Yeah. Revolt and also Midnight Entourage.
Yep.
All
Yep.
right.
You're welcome, by the way.
Uh,
Story of my life. I help you win when I can't.
let's see. Is there anything else? Not really.
Sure there is. You
I
can attack.
I could attack. I'm gonna choose not to for now. End of turn.
Okay. Oh, well, that changes my plans quite a bit.
You're not gonna attack with prime time and get more lands.
Why would I attack with prime time when I could play another one?
Why wouldn't you play another one and also attack with one of them?
For right now, I'm playing another one.
Okay. 2 more forests, or are you finally going for the mountains? Another. Oh, that's not. Okay. If you control at least 5 other mountains. Okay, so from now on,
Yeah.
it'll be 3 per mountain you play.
3 mountains
Well, 3
per,
twice.
yeah, per Valakut.
Okay.
All right, that changes things now. Hmm. Huh.
Okay.
Do I wanna do that, or do I want to do that? I don't have a reason to do the other. Do I?
I just hope
I
I
do.
don't draw another swamp.
I don't have the mana for you now. Okay, now the issue is I don't have enough total mana to do stuff. So we're just gonna do this. Wheel of Sun and Moon, declare self.
Right, your graveyard is now just the bottom of your deck. not counting the current one.
I know. You're gonna probably kill my prime time if I do. Is that?
How can I? Oh, no. How can I kill your prime time? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
I don't think it's worth it. Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
I
I'll,
don't think it's worth it.
I'll take the reprieve.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Sure. I'll play a swamp. Oh yeah, I'll gain my one for artifacts. One, two, to play Pendulum of Patterns.
Ooh.
I'd have to five. Oh, yeah, I'd have to five tap and sacrifice. Why does it require tap? I guess so people can lock it down. Yeah, sure. I would rather just pay one and sacrifice this to heck with you and draw a card.
Sure. I will. That's actually a tough call for me. Please hold. This
Alright.
is actually tough. Okay, chat, I'm gonna roll a d4 in chat. Because I have 4 cards in hand. Whatever it is, I'm getting rid of it. A 3. Alright. That's Freyalise. I'm probably the most okay with that.
Create a druid that makes you mana. Destroy an artifact or enchantment. Draw a card for each green creature you control. And they can be a commander. Interesting.
I'm okay with that, I think.
Uh,
I'm glad it wasn't the last card in my hand.
I'm gonna draw again.
Did you gain your 3 life for playing the
I
pendulum
did
itself?
not.
I
Thank
did
you.
not think so. Yep. That
Oh,
would have
what
been
are
an
you?
invalid game state. That would have been bad.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh. You are neat, but I can't mess with you this turn. But you are neat, and I will mess with you in the future. This is another turn, right? This guy's ready to fight.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna fly over you for 4.
It's understandable. Have a good attack.
Your turn.
Oh yeah, actually Freyalise would go to the bottom of deck, come to think of it.
Oh yeah, it would.
Because of wheel.
Yeah. Unless...
Yeah, that's a draw I definitely wanted to see. A forest. Now I don't need forests anymore. I'm done with forests.
Okay, yeah, it does say discard. It doesn't say, exile. Yep. Malice. Let me read through this real quick.
You do that, I'm gonna play an Elvish Piper while you do.
Okay, this is fun. Anyway,
Alright.
Elvish Piper, that kind of sucks, but go ahead.
Also abundance.
Okay, you can now choose whether you're drawing land or non-land. Right?
Yes. Swing with a single prime time, trigger prime time.
Go ahead.
Volakut, Volakut.
Nothing I can do. I will block with both servos and take 4.
I'll accept that. End turn.
Alright. Ooh. What do you do?
Also, we are encroaching very dangerously here on time.
Alright. I will tap 2 schematics And to black also during my upkeep. I did
It's
not have
fine.
3 actually. No, I did. Okay. Anyway, Lord of Luxury, show me the top
I
4
love
cards
Gonti.
of your library.
Okay, I'm not supposed to see them, so how do
Reveal
I
forward to player.
reveal top cards to Paul 4? Do you see one you like? Do you know which one you like?
Uh
Because I need to figure this out. How does Gonti work with this?
yeah, this is gonna be confusing.
Because I'm not supposed to know what they are.
I don't know if I particularly like any of these.
By the way, Gonti is the commander of my mono black commander deck. I like it.
Okay, here's what I want you to do. I want you to take the top card of your library.
Okay.
I think you hold shift and put it on my battlefield.
Well, I see Control Shift E will play top card face down, but sure, let's give it a shot.
Oh, control shift E.
That just plays the top card face down, but I'll try the shift thing.
I think if you hold shift and put it on my field, it does face down, but
Yep.
I'm not.
Yeah,
Okay.
it does.
Now, can I peek at it? Peek. Oh, wow. There isn't an order. All right, just put all 4 down. I'll give you back the ones that are yours. Peek. Okay, this is the one I want to keep. All right, let me triple check, actually. Yeah, this is the one I'm keeping face down.
Okay, the rest go on the bottom of my deck.
All right, so... Oh, I need to give them back to you. Bottom of your deck.
Okay.
And
Okay, so
then...
shift is how you do it. Nice. Good to know.
And then for colorless and 3, I will go ahead and play this.
Oh god, what is it? You know, that's really fucking funny. Look what's in my hand. That's really funny.
In the meantime, I have the mana for the next... Oh, wait, no, I want to...
Oh my
All
god,
right.
tonight's gonna be difficult. Oh my god.
I'm going to oh yeah, also you are a little bit stronger because of entourage. I'm going to attack with the flying guy for 4.
That's fine. I will go down to 5.
Do you want to call it here because of time constraints?
No, it's fine. It's fine for right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
I just won't be able to probably take a shower before I go, but it's not a huge loss.
Okay.
Mountain. Volakut triggers 4 times.
312.
12 to your face, Paul.
All right. That sucks.
Attack with both prime times. Trigger both prime times.
You win.
Yes.
All right. That
Yes,
was
I
fun.
do.
I was waiting for the right time to play this guy. I was going to -3 your Piper.
Ooh. That sounds good.
Yeah. Thank you for giving me your Landwar tribe.
And you just hit an ad break.
Well, that's a perfect time for me to use the restroom.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure having you.
Thank you, Paul. It's been good to be here. I'm sorry I can't stay for your whole stream. I've got to go change into my wrestling gear. Oh, by the way, since Paul's on an ad break, only his inner circle know this. I have a wrestling match tonight,
Oh yeah.
and I am going to. Well, okay, wrestling is predetermined, so the result is I'm going to lose. It's fine. We don't know how it's going to happen. We're going to choreograph the whole thing when we get there. But it's going to be interesting because this guy I'm wrestling tonight, he's known for using a kendo stick. So I want to take a kendo stick shot tonight.
Oh, lovely.
Remember, getting hit by the weapons is legitimately real.
Oh yeah.
However, punches and kicks, those are not.
Just
Unless you wrestle in Japan or wrestle a Japanese person,
yeah, just
then it's
because
real.
the drama is pre-scripted doesn't mean the whole thing is
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah, I mean, jumping off of a ladder that's legitimately 20 feet in the air and you land on solid plywood, there ain't no faking that.
Anyway, I'm gonna
Yep,
restroom.
you go right ahead. I'm going to entertain your audience. For now, let them know you're AFK. So, those of you that came back from Paul's stream, hi, I'm Eagle. I've been here the whole time. Paul just went on bio break, so it's my turn to do what he did. So, we're going to mess with him again. I would love it if everyone in chat right now on twitch.tv/PaulUParadox just followed Paul right now. If you've already followed Paul, don't you have a Twitch Prime? Check it. Check if you have Amazon Prime, and if you do, you get one free subscription on Twitch every month. Why not use it on Paul? Now for the secret password. I would like for you to tell in Paul's chat how much of an asshole that Eagle is. Tell Paul that Eagle is so mean to you guys while Paul was in the restroom, that I was horrible. I said bad things. His account's gonna probably get banned because of what I said. Freak him out a little bit. Also, it's funny. This deck had only one Freyalise, and no, it was 30 lands, not 40. And I have Scape Shift. Yeah. All right. I will wait for Paul. In the meantime, I'm gonna get dressed for work. I'm gonna get smelling kind of better than I currently do, and I think I'm gonna go from there.
By the way, I had one more argument for why not MTG Arena.
Okay.
I don't want the game to pause over and over and over and over again because I technically have the response to a thing that I'm saving for a specific thing, tipping
But
off
you
my
don't want to announce
opponent
you have
that
it.
I have a response.
Yeah, that happens in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel as well. It's like, oh hey, you have a Max C in your hand. The opponent draws a card. Do you want to use Max C? No. Okay, stand by face. Do you want to use Max C? No.
Yeah, the opponent
Start a
is.
main one. Max C?
Yeah, every time gameplay gets interrupted for opponent is making a decision, that tells your opponent you have some sort of trigger. It may be nothing, it may be everything, and now they'll be on guard for a trigger because they know you have one.
Yep. That's the thing. Like, I haven't experienced that in Arena, but I have inside Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
It
The
happens in
only
Arena
card that,
too.
yeah, but I haven't personally experienced it. But like, in Master Duel, the only card that does that is Max C, which is anytime your opponent special summons, you draw a card. Which is um, that's what Max C's effect is. You can discard it from your hand to activate that effect for the turn. And yeah, then people know not to start special summoning during that turn, or if they special summon once, you use it, they'll stop.
Oh,
You know,
Max C is the only
it's
card that
I
does
mean,
that?
it's the only card that does it for every single step. Yes,
Ah.
it's technically not supposed to be the only one, but if you have a set card, stuff like Dust Tornado, something that says like set this card and then when you activate it, flip it over, destroy one of your opponent's cards on the back row. So like I was like so like all the spell and trap cards like that. That does the same thing, but it has to be set. So like your opponent will know, hey, there's a card there. It's activating. It's gonna destroy something if you know. So know to play around it. It's a huge warning sign to your opponent all the time.
That
Okay.
is very annoying and frustrating
Yeah.
and bad. Just straight up
Yep.
bad.
All right. If you're watching on my side, we are going to go raid Paul U Paradox so he can enjoy the rest of his stream.
If you're in the multi, please funnel into my stream. We're gonna do some deck building and editing because apparently one of my decks is missing and a few of my decks need to be upgraded.
So I'm going to get you guys over to him, show him love, and follow him. And please note, those of you going into Paul's chat and those there even right now, do me a favor and check if you have Amazon Prime. And if you do, connect your Twitch account. Please, please use your Prime sub on Paul. It is completely free.
I have decided to put not a playset, but a few gemstone arrays into my deck.
Hey, there it is. I can raid you. All right, we're gonna start a raid. Did it start? I can't tell if it started.
That's a good question. It should have a little timer, and then it should make a raid, and then the
It
number on the raid
did
should
not.
increase.
Oh, I'm already raiding him. All right.
So
I don't see anything. I'm assuming it's gonna go automatically. So.
there should be a little thing at the top of your
Oh, there.
chat.
Oh, it is now. It wasn't in my dashboard. It's not at the top of my dashboard. All
That's
right.
a bit
Well.
bizarre.
All right. Thank you for watching Eagle's side. Everybody on Paul's side, thank you for being awesome. Paul, you
Thank
you
you for
are
being
one of the
awesome.
greatest players I've ever had the honor of playing. Thank you.
Thank you.
I will see you all shortly. Take care.
Meanwhile, I'm
It should have rated you now.
here we go with a party of one. Thank you, thank you. You already know who I am because you were watching at least on Eagle's side, but in case you're not aware, I'm Paul U Paradox. I'm a Twitch variety streamer. I play all sorts of different games. And yeah, welcome to deck adjustments, apparently, is how we're gonna end this. We're gonna build at least one deck. Why? Oh, I know what's going on. I forgot to quit out of Telegram. Telegram is causing issues. Telegram doesn't have a I don't know if you all know this. Telegram doesn't have a streamer mode, much like Discord has. I kind of wish it did. Anyway, so yeah, I have added the gemstone array. I like to have 61 cards in deck, with 22 of that being lands. So now I'm seeing what I need. 4 less. What 4 creatures are getting chopped? Life is good. This is good. Fusion Elemental I might not keep. Angel, what do you do? Whenever you do combat damage to a player, you may cast a spell from your hand for free. Ooh. Yeah, this Fusion Elemental doesn't have anything special going for it, so I might get rid of that. Let's see here. You have Flying, Trample, and Haste, which is amazing. Next time I would lose the game. Instead, draw 3 cards, my life becomes 5. That is nice. Let's see here. When you deal damage, if they attacked me last turn, exile a non-land permanent. That's pretty nice, which is to say it's pretty evil. Protection from everything. And if it would be put into a graveyard, reveal it and shuffle it into the library. That's pretty great. And the Dragon. Let's see here. As long as it is in the command zone, which isn't a thing, so none of that matters. Flying, which is nice. and one or more dragons you control attack, draw that many cards. That, I think, is overdoing it, but sure. So is there anything... You know what? Cascade doesn't really work in this deck anyway. There, we're done. So that's one deck fixed. So I can go over to my stream thing and get rid of the you must fix this deck thing. Roguish Warlock needs fixed. I forget why Roguish Warlock needs fixed, which is the problem with this system that I have. But it's a Adventures in the Forgotten Realms deck. Oh! It needs fixed because it's well over the number of cards I would like in any given deck. How's the land? The land is at least balanced. Well, that's good. Is it because I want fly? Enchant creature is flying, and whenever deals damage to a player, venture into the dungeon. Maybe. Maybe. Amulet of Vigor, good choice. Elixir of Immortality, good choice. Thieves' Tools. Whenever it enters the battlefield, create a treasure token. Creature can't be blocked as long as its power is 3 or less. Interesting, and it's equipable. Okay. So I guess my thieves are going to have power 3 or less. Trickster's Talisman. Equipped creature gets +1/+1, which we don't want to do that too much apparently. And whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice it, and if you do, create a token that's a copy of this creature. You may sacrifice the talisman. Ooh, neat, 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 neat. Vorpal Sword. That will raise the power, which kind of goes against Thieves' Tools. But Death Touch is nice to have. Let's see. Until the end of turn, it gains whoever the equipped creature deals combat damage. They lose the game. Oh! Oh, that's powerful! Holy shite! Yeah, we're keeping the Vorpal Sword. Drider is well over the damage threshold of Thieves' Tools. Whenever it deals combat damage, create a spider creature token with Menace and Reach. Menace is pretty cool. So Menace basically means when it attacks, it must be blocked by at least 2 creatures. Let's see. Dungeon Crawler. You fit within the Thieves' Tools. Dungeon Crawler enters tapped. Whenever you complete a dungeon, you may return him from the graveyard to hand. That's nice. Whenever a creature I control becomes blocked for any reason, I can return it to its owner's hand. Whenever one or more creatures I control deals combat damage to a player, I can draw a card. Okay, so this thing keeps my creatures safe, though they bounce to my hand. So I guess I'm playing with really cheap stuff, mostly. So yeah, that makes the Drider even more potentially not a good idea. Alright. Whenever Guild Thief deals combat damage, put a counter on it. And it can't be blocked if I pay mana for it. That's nice. Whenever this guy deals combat damage to a player, create a treasure. That's nice. It also fits within Thieves' tokens. Desert Doom. Okay. Flying. It has Ward 4 as long as it's untapped. Oh, I've already done this one. When it deals combat damage, draw a card. Then, if you have fewer than 3, draw cards until you have at least 3. Neat. So I'll always have 3 cards as long as this thing can hit my opponent. Baldur's Gate. Ooh, I like Baldur's Gate. I used to play for PlayStation 2, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2. They teased a third one, and then the third one never came out. So that's a little sad. Let's see. Whenever this thing deals combat damage to a player, that player loses a life and mills a card, and then you gain a life and scry 1. Wow! Okay, and that does fit within the Thieves' Tools rule. Whenever you attack, you may pay 2 And when you do, target creature can't be blocked this turn. That is so cool. Alright. Sneak attack. Whenever you attack, roll a d20. If I roll low, you gain Death Touch. If I roll pretty high, you gain Death Touch and are a little bit powerful. And if I roll super high, you gain a First Strike and Death Touch and are quite powerful. I like that. Lightfoot Rogue, yes, yes. Alright. Shortcut Seeker. Whenever you deal combat damage to a player, I venture into the dungeon. That is a key mechanic. Whenever you deal combat damage to a player, draw a card, and I think you're within the Thieves' Tools. Yes. So you're not, but for good reason. Let's see. Death Touch, which is fun to have. When you deal combat damage to a player, venture into the dungeon. Nice, nice. Derpy Muffin. Hello, hello. From Hawaii, you say. Good to see you. I hope you enjoy tropical island life. Also, life around a bunch of volcanoes, some of which are active and some of which are less active. That sounds fun, though. I've been to Hawaii at least once or twice. I can't remember. It was when I was very young, but I'm pretty sure that's what my parents said. We vacationed there once, I think, and then I used to live in Guam. I do remember Guam. Guam is, I think, nowhere near Hawaii, actually, now that I think on it. Either way, good to see you. Let's see here. Whenever this thing deals combat damage to a player, venture into the dungeon. Nice, nice. You can't be blocked as long as you're attacking alone. Nice. You're used to it. You're born and raised. Nice, nice. Okay, so I vaguely remember, at least in Guam, that I think if I remember that all the telephone poles were like concrete or something. I think it rained a bunch and wood didn't work for some reason. I don't know how true that is in modern times, but I vaguely remember like all the telephone poles were either made of or encased in concrete. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. I think I was in Guam. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm editing some decks. My friend and I was playing Magic the Gathering. Eagle left, and so I'm fixing up and editing, and in one case, creating a new deck. Because I technically ran out of decks. Now that I think about it, yeah, Aetherborn. It didn't work super well, but it didn't work super bad, so I'm gonna... I forgot to woo. What just happened? Alright, today is 5/16/2023. You can't see what I'm doing right now, and I kind of feel bad about that, but... Aetherborn, right here, actually, right? No, DE. This is the first time I've had to do this. This is mostly upkeep right now, and I'm sorry if it's not entertaining. You can't see what I'm currently doing, but I ran out of decks. It's taken years since I've done Magic the Gathering with a friend of mine, and I finally ran out of decks. Let's see here. You're just dealing with random people teasing you on your height and your love to cook. Well, cooking's wonderful, and I don't know how tall or short you are, but I'm sure you look awesome regardless. Do I have a good burner deck? I don't know how good it is, but I do have at least one Eye of the Storm deck that wins by burning. So most of my decks, I like to hyper focus on combos. So most of my decks are pretty big on what combos with what, with not much defense. So in a tournament situation, I will lose every time because a proper tournament deck, you have at least 3 answers in your hand at all times, and if you don't, then it's not a proper tournament deck. It's not very common, or it's not very uncommon to have counter stacks that reach pretty high in a tournament situation. I'm not that kind of player. I focus so heavily on getting combos out there and win conditions that I don't protect my deck nearly as much as I should. Let's see here. Context. Oh, so it's not that you're short, it's that you're super tall. No, wait, not... Well, no, yeah. That's cool, though. And you have a deck that's composed of only fire. The entire deck is just burn endlessly. So basically what you're saying is you're Chandra Nalar. Still, that's pretty cool. I will return to doing stuff you guys can see here in a moment. I am editing a spreadsheet to bump all the decks one level more available, basically. Decks that didn't get to show off their stuff or failed miserably are okay, this deck doesn't currently exist, which is why it doesn't have an X. But yeah, I've made it through all 75 of the decks I have on stream. I use RNG to pick out my deck. Let's see here. You found out that it's technically illegal in tournaments. So is it illegal because you use cards that are illegal, or do you have more than 4 of any one card in your deck? Let's see here. As long as it is attacking alone. Okay, so boosting you specifically isn't bad as long as you're attacking alone. Which means you will hit every time, which means all the things that attach to you are great. Lovely, lovely. I am definitely keeping Yanti Mailson. Let's see here. Rogue class. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, exile the top card of their library face down. I may look at it for as long as it remains exiled. Neat. So I can steal. I like that. Creatures I control have menace, meaning it takes at least 2 creatures to block each one. That's pretty nice. You may play cards you have exiled with Rogue class, and you may spend mana as though it's any color. So yeah, I steal stuff and then I can use the stuff. So I don't know, huh? Oh yeah, tournaments I think have a max of 100 cards, right? I think the maximum size of your deck is 100 in tournaments, which is kind of funny. That means there exists an enchantment card for a deck that you cannot use in tournaments because that deck requires you to have 250 cards. Or no, sorry, 200 cards plus. Have you ever seen Battle of Wits? Oh, you've never actually played the game? Or you never actually played the deck? Huh. Well, if you hit me up at some time on my Discord, I would be happy to play around with you if ever I'm free. I play on something called Cockatrice, which means you can create pretty much whatever deck you want with all the cards that exist. And I'd be happy to show you some really cool cards and really cool concepts and teach you the game. Your dad created that deck for you. Interesting. Anyway, where are we? The Warlock class. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died this turn, each opponent loses a life. Neat. When this class becomes level 2, look at the top 3 cards. Put one into your hand and the rest into the graveyard. Alright, that's why I have Elixir, right? Yep. And then at the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses life equal to the life they already lost this turn. Okay. So neat. So hitting them sneakily, but also losing life. Alright, choose one. Fight the current to return a non-land to its owner's hand, or find a crossing. Target gets a little bit stronger and can't be blocked. Ooh, I do like can't be blocked in this deck, so yes, you are staying. He's big on tabletop games. So he's big on tabletop games, but also he made you a 256 card deck. That's fun. That's kind of silly, but kind of fun. Access Tunnel. Creatures with power 3 or less can't be blocked for an entire turn. That's nice. Oh, right, of course I have Cobalt Coffers, which means I probably have, yep, there's Orborg. We have commercials coming up soonish. I don't know if editing my deck is something that is going to be great for entertainment, so I may continue doing that during the ad break. But I can keep chatting regardless, though you won't be able to hear me during the ad break because, again, advertisements. Let's see here. The Creeping Tar Pit. Okay, it becomes a 3-2, blah, 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 blah. I don't think I want to keep that as I remove cards. Darkwater Catacombs. Okay, that's actually not horrible. That's mana fixing. I probably want to get rid of that as I get less. I gain a life, and it does both. Okay, I'm not even going to mess with the mana. The mana is going to be what it is. Okay, so what are we at? 105 cards. Let me take a quick think on this. So typically I like 22 lands and 61 total cards. With 22 lands, 39 cards need to be non-lands. If 39 cards are non-lands, then that means that typically that's 20 creatures and 20 other cards. I currently have 35 creatures, so I'd like to get rid of about 15. Creatures are a focus, so I can have a bit more than 15. Let's see, that means 19 of everything else. Are we currently there? 4, 12, not even close. Let's maybe focus on some of these. Amulet of Vigor makes it so... Okay, but I don't have a ton of things. Oh no, wait, enters tapped. I don't have a ton of enters tapped, though. Yeah, I don't have a ton of enters tapped, so I can get rid of Amulet of Vigor. Elixir of Immortality, I'm going to need that. Thieves' Tools, that's going to be helpful. Trickster's Talisman, I like it, but I think I got better ways. Vorpal's Sword, I think, is pretty dang great. I do need Rogue and Warlock class, and I do like Find a Crossing because it makes me attack with bigger and more things. Alright, so 12, okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, okay. So that's 24, and I want 19. Alright. How badly do I need Elixir? Probably not that badly. I can drop 2 of them. Alright. How badly do I want Thieves' Tools? I mean, it gives me an immediate treasure, which is mana. And then also, I can force a creature to be unblockable, which is the bread and butter of this. How much do I want Vorpal Sword? Vorpal Sword... Let's see. Takes a lot of mana. Thank you for following. I hope you enjoy what you're watching so far. Yeah, Vorpal's sword is more of an end game thing. In fact, let me see. One, and then usually I count this. I count these as half costs, so 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 4, 5, 6. This is effectively a 6-cost card. Yeah, I should have at most 2 of these. Alright, so let's check this again, not counting land and not counting creatures. 4, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, sure. Which means, uh, since I now have 20, since I now have 20 non-creature, non-lands, I can probably get rid of some of these. Okay, access tunnel, target creature singular. I'll consider that. Cabal coffers is always good. You, I don't really care about. I will get rid of you entirely. You, I'll come back to you. You, gaining a life and being either is nice. You, let's see here. Gaining a life is fine. You, target creature can't be blocked this turn. 3, target, and then 4 for, yeah, I think that's a bit much. Let's see. Scry 1, always good. Underground Sea, always good. I will come back to reduce that later. So now we're up to creatures. I need 20 or fewer creatures. So are there any of these that are indispensable? I would say you, attacking alone and being guaranteed to damage a player, that's indispensable. Death Touch is nice, and Venture into the Dungeon is a thing. You know what? Why? Okay, hold on. Do I have anything that screams something cool happens when you venture into the dungeon? Whenever you complete a dungeon, you may return this. So honestly, if I get rid of you, and I get rid of everything that does this does venture into a dungeon. Okay, but if I get rid of anything that's venture into a dungeon purely for the sake of venture into a dungeon, yeah, what are you? Whenever you do combat damage, so you have Death Touch, which makes me want to keep you, but I don't really need to enforce the venture into the dungeon lifestyle. Yeah, I don't. Like, dungeons are cool, and keeping my hand full is kind of cool. Yeah, so I don't need any of that venture into a dungeon stuff, so that helps out a fair amount. So now, everything that's 3 or less is good. This 5/5... This 5/5 is helpful sometimes, but that's not the feel of this deck. So I think I'm going to get rid of that. What else are we looking at here? Oh, you sent a long thing. Hold on. And also, yeah, the randoms that teased you were from the mainland, I see. And they were just invited, and they were just invited guest by your cousin to family gathering. Alright. You were cooking and it was a group of 2 males and a female and the 2 guys teased you calling you a freak. Well, that's just rude. That's just rude. Ah, I see. Um, honestly, honestly, the idea of man's job and woman's job is slowly disappearing in many cultures. Um, I can understand it, but like it seems dumb to me. If someone's good at cooking, they're good at cooking. If someone's good at cleaning, they're good at cleaning. If someone's good at automotive repair, they're good at automotive repair. The idea of this stuff belongs to men and this stuff belongs to women, to me, seems like a very outdated idea. I feel like you should do what you enjoy and what you're good at, and if other people are closed-minded, then they're just being silly, and I disagree with them. Let's see here. Whenever a creature you control becomes blocked, you may bounce it to the owner's hand. Whenever one or more creatures deal damage to a player, draw a card. That's pretty cool. Whenever this thing deals combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on it, and you can force it to be non-blockable. I mean, it slowly grows itself out of the threshold of protection that I have, but that could still be doable. Whenever this thing deals combat damage to a player, create a treasure. That's always good. Whenever this deals combat damage to a player, they lose a life and mill a card, and you gain a life and scry 1. That's nice. But then also, whenever you attack, you may pay 2, and if you do, you can pick a creature to be unblockable. That's also nice. You sneak attack, you roll a die. You get Death Touch pretty much guaranteed, which is awesome. You sometimes get a little boost in attack, which usually doesn't push me over the threshold, which is awesome. But you sometimes get pushed over that threshold, become decently powerful, and also gain first strike with your Death Touch. That's all awesome. That is 100% awesome. Let's see. Soul Knife Spy. Whenever you deal combat damage, draw a card. You're a bit stronger, and you're right close to that thing. Dragolfi! Hello, hello! We're doing some deck building and modificationing. And right now, I'm trying to get my total creatures to about 19 or 20. Also, hello! It's good to see you. Let's see here. Okay. Death Touch, which is nice. When you deal damage to a hit. Yeah. With all the other good stuff I have, I don't really think I care about this venture into a dungeon. I don't need to enforce that. You've been playing a lot of MMOs again lately. Neat. I hope you're enjoying your MMOs. Wanti can't be blocked if it's attacking alone. This is good early on. I'm going to keep it for that. So let's see. That bounces things to my hand rather than they die. That does... You know, you just don't fit. And that brings my creatures to 19. So now I just need to get this down to 22, and I should have the deck size I want. Alright, singular target creature with... I got other ways of bypassing. I don't think I need you. Let's see. Cobalt Coffers is always nice. You are a converter. I prefer granters rather than converters. Let's see. Gain a life. I don't really have life sacrifices, so I can just have regular mana. Same with you. This was mostly because scrying I like. Scrying I like, and that I like, and this I like. So now all I need are islands and swamps to get me back up to 22. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 8. That's perfect. That's perfect. Swamp. I'm going to want 4, 2, 8. Yeah, 2 normal swamps, 2 snow-covered swamps. And then island is land. I would like 2 normal islands and 2 snowy islands. Where are they? And there we go. 1 61 card deck. Is there anything here in the sideboard I would really like to keep? Let's get rid of all the lands. Let's get rid of Amulet of Vigor. Trickster's Talisman could be useful. Drider I'm going to get rid of. This guy I'm going to get rid of. What else? Fly is not necessary. This thing, which hinges on Venture into the Dungeon, no thank you. And we're there. The sideboard is at the right size too. File save. Alright. Nice, nice. That deck is ready to be used. It no longer needs to be edited. Next is this deck. Barbaric Bard. Alright. Let's see what's up with that and why it's not ready. AFR, Barbarian Bard. Bardbarian, if you will. Ah, it is also an immensely large number of cards. Okay, well, let's start with the class, because that is the root of pretty much all of this. Alright, if I would roll one or more dice, I instead roll that many +1 and ignore the lowest roll. So this is going to be a dice rolling deck as much as possible. Whenever I roll one or more dice, target creature becomes stronger and gains menace for a turn. That's always good. And all my creatures have haste. That is some nice barbarian flavor. What about bard flavor? Legendary creatures get enter with a +1/+1 counter. That's nice. Legends tend to make the best stories. Legendary spells are a little bit cheaper, but it only reduces the colored mana. Fair. A little bit annoying, but fair. And whenever I cast a legendary spell, exile the top 2 cards of my library, and I may play them specifically this turn. I don't think I'm going to be doing level 3 of Bard class, ever. But the first 2 are pretty great. Especially the first one. So, my deck needs to be filled with as much legendary stuff as possible. I'm going to temporarily close out the land. I probably want about 20 creatures and 20 of everything else. So, let's see. You're legendary. You're not legendary, but you roll. We'll get back to you. You're legendary and roll. You're legendary, but you don't roll, do you? You don't. Whenever power... Wait. 20 in any way does 20 damage to target. Yeah, you're neat, and I like you. Oh, 20 in this way, it immediately does 20 damage. That is a lot of red. I don't know if I can properly sustain you. Alright, you don't roll, nor are you legendary, but you are a bard. Target creature gets stronger for a turn, or you gain 3 life. Because you're a bard, I will pass on you for now. Let's see, you have rolling, but you're not legendary. You are legendary. Let's see, whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, create that many treasure tokens. That is nice. That I will keep. Oracle, that's to get the expensive stuff, right? Yeah. Does that mean I got... Yep, I got prime time. Okay, Plundering Barbarian. Let's see. Whenever it enters the battlefield, I can smash the chest to destroy an artifact, or I can pry it open to create a treasure token. Oh, I can't tell you how many D&D games where no one's around to lockpick the chest, and so they try to smash it open, and it usually breaks at least 50% of what's in the chest, if not more. So yes, this is very fitting for Adventures in the Forgotten Realms. Does not roll, which is annoying. Is not legendary, which is annoying. It's in here because it is literally a barbarian. So we'll bypass that for now. Prime time, that's fine. You have rolling. You have rolling. Let's see here. Create a goblin, create 2 goblins, create 3 goblins. Okay. Let's see here. Whenever you attack, roll a d20 to gain an amount of life. Still, okay, so lots of rolling. We have a few legendary creatures. What's up with you? Pactix, whenever you attack, if I attack with creatures with a total power of 6 or greater, all attacking creatures get a little bit stronger. Nice. And I can double your power and toughness which means that I'm closer to Pactics even by yourself. Nice, nice. No rolling, but that's still fine. Legend, the Tarask. Yeah, that would cause legends for anyone who survived. Let's see. It has haste and ward 10. Yeah, that makes sense as long as it was cast. Whenever it attacks, it fights the target creature defending player controls. It chooses what to murder. It doesn't have trample, which sucks, but it is legendary, which is fantastic. You're legendary. Whenever you are dealt damage, venture into the dungeon. I think you're going to be on my chopping block to get rid of. I like that you're legendary. Let me check the bard again. Healing, that's nice. Creature's stronger for a turn. That kind of fits, I guess. Treasures are always nice, though it's only one treasure. Though the possibility of destroying an artifact is nice. Let's take another look. Alright, when it attacks, choose da-da-da. Create a tapped and attacking token that's a copy. Create one of those tokens and roll again. Okay. So, yeah, that might help. Each player sacrifices a permanent. Each opponent sacrifices a permanent. Each opponent sacrifices 2 permanents. And that's whenever you enter the battlefield. So that's upon being placed. And you're not legendary. Okay. You're good because you're both. You're legendary and also you roll dice. Let's see here. Create a treasure. Yeah, create a number of treasures. You're always nice. And it's anytime you attack. That's good. I'm not sure if I want the bard or the barbarian. It's funny to have them, but I don't think it functions properly with them. Loathsome Troll. Activate if it is in your graveyard. And then he comes back to either your library, your hand, or the battlefield. He can come back straight to the battlefield. That's kind of nice. He is pretty loathsome. Treasure tokens are always good. Land and land will make sure I have the mana pretty quick. Let's see here. Swarming Goblins is a creature. So it does... Okay, and it's never it enters. Hell yeah, MtG! Yeah. So I had a pretty thick deck that needed ending, and I'm slimming it down, and it is difficult because I don't want to throw a lot of these things away. Vigilance is nice, and you do have to attack. Yeah, the Tarask. The singular Tarask. Really pricey, really powerful, well worth it. I think I'm going to stop removing creatures for now. I'll come back to them. Alright, so I won't need Amulet of Vigor once I remove enough stuff for my lands to be down. I'm doing pretty good. So I will get rid of Amulet of Vigor for now. That is an equipment that you roll on. That fits Barbarian. The target creature is a bit stronger in Trample. Oh my god, give Trample to the Tarask. Yes, give Trample to the Tarask. Yes. I need to oh yeah, no, Ward. I think Ward means... Hold on. Let me triple check. MtG Ward. Is it if they're targeted by anything or targeted by an opponent? An opponent controls. Awesome. So yes, Ward is basically hexproof with a cost to get around it. You know what? I'm good then. I can equip the Tarask with a Goblin Morning Star to give it trample. The Tarask, 10/10 creature with Ward 10, does not have trample somehow. But you put a little goblin mace, just kind of wedge it into its hand a little bit, and suddenly it has trample. Okay, I'm good with that. Legendary artifact. Ooh, I need to pay attention to this. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may put a harmony counter on Instrument of the Bards. Search your library for a card with a mana value equal to the number of harmony counters on the instrument. Reveal it, put it into your hand. If the card is legendary, also create a treasure token. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may put a harmony count. Okay. So I get harmony up to the level I want, and then I start summoning creatures. 4, 6, 4, 5, 7, 4, 6, 5. There's a 3 and a 2. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So I'm good as long as I get up to 6. Once I get above 6. So yeah. I can use it to get out Oracle Moldeas back to back. And then I can start using it a few turns later to get some prime times. And by that point I should be drawing everything else. I think that's the goal. Alright. Why are there 4 of you though? You're legendary. Okay, Goblin Morn. Yeah. You're legendary. Let's get you down to 2. It's good to draw you. It's good to have you. But I don't have Mirror Gallery. I do have Mirror Gallery. Never mind. I have Mirror Gallery. Okay, is that creatures specifically? Or... Yeah, creatures specifically. The legend rule doesn't apply. Do I have Carrick's Thumb? I don't... Do I not have Carrick's Thumb? That's fine. I don't need Carrick's Thumb. I have Barbarian class. Yeah, I don't need to be even more broken. Okay, we're good. Okay. Rolling. Neat. Anyway. Let's see here. Sacrifice Spike Pit Trap. Choose a target creature. Roll a d20. Alright, so sacrifice, choose a target creature. Either it does damage to the creature, or it does damage to the creature and leaves behind a treasure. Uh-huh. That's pretty nice. Okay, more rolling. Oh no, not the deck of many things! Not the deck of many things! Return a card at random from your graveyard to your hand. Draw 2 cards. And put a creature card from your graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. When it dies, its owner loses the game. From any graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. When that creature dies, its owner loses the game. I can steal a creature from my opponent and then effectively kill it off to kill off my opponent? Okay, the deck of many things has never been this good. It has always been bad. The deck of many things has always been bad. Roll a d20 and subtract the number of cards in your hand. If the result is 0 or less, discard your hand. Oh, there's the bad. Logged out. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. And it's legendary? Alright, sure, it's rolling in legendary. Those are the things I love best in this deck. Let's see. Sacrifice the treasure chest. Either it's trapped and you lose some life. You create 5 treasure tokens. You gain 3 life and draw 3 cards. Or you search your library for any card, and if it's an artifact card, you may put it directly onto the battlefield, otherwise put it into your hand. There are a number of artifacts. Okay. We need the trample. We don't need this. I like it. It's legendary. We don't need that much of that. We need this. This is nice, but I need fewer cards. You are kind of amazing. I'll get back to you. We need this 8. We just do. This is the core. The core is this. Planeswalkers. Well, you're legendary. Venture into the dungeon, which I don't really care. Yeah, I think even though you're legendary, I'm gonna get rid of the Planeswalker. It's cool, but it doesn't quite fit, I don't think. Right? The creatures you control with trample and... No, creatures you control have trample and haste and +2/+2 for each differently. Yeah, but I don't really care about the dungeons. I don't. Not in this deck. There does exist dungeon decks, and I will make a dungeon deck, but this isn't it. This is not the dungeon deck. No, it is not. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Alright. So where are we? If I close out creatures real quick, 8 plus 13. 11, 21. Okay, so I need to get rid of 1 or 2. Creatures are very nice. 1 or 2. Well, more of these is always good. More of these are always good. This only helps once. More of these are always good. More of these are always good. I'm never activating this. This is the core of the deck. I am not changing that. That means I need to get rid of a few over here. So 12 is the most I want. So the Morning Star gives trample. That's nice. It rolls. That's nice. Mirror Gallery allows me to have multiple legendaries out. That's kind of required. Treasure Chest? Really? It's just a hodgepodge of random abilities. I don't think I even want the Treasure Chest. So that makes, what, 18? Sure. Is there anything I want to bring back? Even just one copy of? Not really. I'm good with 18. Okay, if I'm good with 18, that means I have how much? 21. So I only need to get rid of 5 creatures. Alright, Wild Mage, I'm not feeling you. I'm just not. Alright, that means I just need to get rid of 2 more creatures. I do like you. You can backfire, but with the barbarian stuff, it'll be harder to backfire. You're just good. You're decent. You're exceptional. You're kind of needed. You're kind of needed. You're iffy but nice. You're good for health. I will need the health. You're fantastic. And you are a godsend. I think this. So not counting the land, I now have 21 plus 8, which is 29. Plus 10 is 39. Plus 22 is, yep. So now I just need to get the land to that amount. Cloudpost, good choice. Forest, good choice. Glimmerpost, good choice. Gruul Torf, good choice. Inventor's Fair. I have 10 artifacts. Inventor's Fair no longer seems like a good idea. Okay, Kazu Refuge. I have other ways of gaining life. Rugged Highlands. I have other ways of gaining life. Taiga's always good. Temple of Abandon. I do like scrying. Alright. I guess I can just drop a forest and drop a socket error. My connection has been closed. I don't understand. Okay. Cloud Post, yes. Well, do I need... Yeah, things are expensive. I do need Cloud Post and Glimmer Post. I do want Gruul Turf. You know what? I can do without the Temple of Abandon. Which means I can actually re-add these. And we're good. 61 cards. Exactly what I like. Deck editor, save deck. I'm going to be teased about my sideboard. I don't need Amulet of Vigor at all. I don't really like the Wild Mage. You could be fine. You're a legendary dragon. How could I not want you? Elf Bard. You require fire, though. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Inspiring Bard. I didn't really like you. The Plundering Barbarian I kind of liked. Zato... I don't really care about venturing into the dungeon, so you can also go, and all the lands can go. There we go. Sideboard is in check. Alright. That is one more edit I can tick off the list. Holy Monk requires some editing. Alright. Let's take care of that then. Deck editor load. Holy Monk. So for reference, Magic the Gathering released a Dungeons and Dragons based set called Adventures in the Forgotten Realm. And I went through all the classes and I did my best to pair them up into multi-class decks that are pairs, that are meant to kind of work together, and that try to only be one or two colors big. And that took a little tinkering here and there. Some of the pairings make no sense, but I did it. A good chunk of this kind of required certain combinations to be together. Anyway, so that's why Bard and Barbarian were together, because they both use red. And as you can see here, Cleric, which is white, and Monk, which is white and blue, have been paired. I don't know if Cleric properly pairs with Monk in the actual, like, D&D. I guess it could work, though it seems a bit odd. There are definitely better things to pair with Monk, like, oh, let's say Druid. A druidic monk is kind of insane. They turn into an animal, and then they use heckin' karate moves as an animal. Just what the heck? But, yeah, so let's see what this offers here. If I would gain a life, gain an additional life instead. Nice. If I would gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on a creature I control. So I should gain a lot of life. Gaining life should be the core of what I do. Or should be a core. Let's see. I can return a creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield, and I gain life equal to its toughness. So a resurrection plus gaining life plus getting a counter plus technically gaining a little more life. Yeah, gaining life and reviving creatures. Alright, Cleric, you are badass. I love it. Alright, Monk, let's see what you got. The second spell I cast is cheaper. Weird, but cool. I guess that's Flurry of Blows. Anyway, return up to one target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Neat. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile a card of my library. And for as long as it remains exiled, I may cast it from exile as long as I've casted at least one more spell that turn. That means if it's a land, it's just dead. If it's a land, it's just dead. But if it's not a land, what that effectively means is I can play a card, play one of the exiled cards for 1 cost cheaper, and then continue playing as normal. Howdy, howdy! How you doing, Blitzwolf? We're editing some decks. So, yeah, the monk class is a bit weird in this. I don't know how I feel about it, but it is a flavor. I don't know if I agree with the flavor, but it is a flavor. So, mostly a lot of healing. What I'm seeing is I want a lot of healing, and I think I want cheap stuff. Cheap healers. Cheap healing, maybe some card draw. Alright, so what I have is a potion of healing. Or, you know what, let's start with creatures, right? I probably want about 20-ish creatures at most. So we got this guy. It costs an amount, which is a bit annoying if I'm trying to play 2 spells a turn. However, it allows me to either draw a card or pick the best card out of 3. That's decent. Let's see here. Whenever you gain life, put a counter on the unicorn. That's already kind of happening, so that's nice. Whenever you enter the battlefield, gain life, which is probably what I'm going to choose. Destroy enchantment, which is a good option to have. Or exile a card from a graveyard, which I probably won't do. Alright. Half-elf monk. Stunning strike. You can tap a creature. Honestly, it's in here solely because it's a monk. Another monk. Way of the open hand. Flurry of blows. When you cast your second spell any turn, put a +1/+1 counter on you. That's fantastic. Alright. Moonblessed Cleric. Divine Intervention. Whenever you enter the battlefield, I may search my library for an enchantment card and put it on top of my deck. That's neat. And the only enchantments I have are my classes. So basically, this is going to help me get my classes out. That's very nice. Let's see. Priest of Ancient Lore, you gain a life and draw a card. That is great. That is great. The only thing in here that kind of fell flat is maybe you and maybe you. Those are the only 2 things that kind of fell flat. So one of you 2 I'm going to probably remove. And I'm going to say, well, two every turn. I don't know. I'll come back to it. It's a tough choice, actually. I did a pretty good job, I think, actually. Okay. So now this needs to go down to 19. And it's currently well over 19. Let's see here. 17. 28. Ignore land. And then some planeswalkers. Do I need the planeswalkers? How much does this work? So as long as I have 7 or more loyalty counters on him, he is a 7/7 dragon god creature with flying and indestructible. Okay, so yeah, he just is Bahamut. Okay. +1, a creature without first strike, double strike, or vigilance can't attack or block for a turn. Yeah, search my library and or graveyard for a card named Monk of the Open Hand, which is something I have. Reveal it and put into my hand if I do search. So you can help me get my Monk of the Open Hand out, which is a bit bizarre. Bahamut is training the Monks of the Open Hands? Weird. It's helpful, I guess. It's helpful, I guess. And it's technically not a creature, but it can become a creature. But it needs to be left alone. And it gets me my open hands. Ah! I think I need to count planeswalkers as part of the whole creature thing. And if that's the case, I think I'm going to get rid of you entirely. And now I have 22-ish. I think I want one less of you. You give me a life. You let me, whenever you enter the battlefield, you immediately put an enchantment on top of my deck. That's very helpful. You, I can get basically for free. I should probably have as many as possible. Tap target creature. I do like tapping target creature. Seems like an overdue, though. Yeah. Alright, I now have, in counting my planeswalker, 20 quote-unquote creatures. Alright, so I'm getting there. So I need 19 of these things. And I have 28. Which means I need to get rid of about 9 of them. Potion of Healing helps a lot. Let's see, when it enters the battlefield, draw a card. Nice. You can sacrifice it to gain life, which helps the cleric stuff. So that's good. The Book of Exalted Deeds! Okay, 3 to get out. At the beginning of your end step, if you gained 3 or more life this turn, create an angel. You can exile Exalted Deeds to put an enlightened counter on an angel. It gets you can't lose the game, and your opponents can't win the game. At the beginning of your end step, if you have gained 3 or more life, create an angel. So I can just create a bunch of angels, and as long as I have at least one angel, I can sacrifice this book to have a single do-over? No. To have one angel super protect me. I like that. It's a bit pricey, but it is based on all the life gain I'm trying to do. Treasure does have some life gain as a random effect on it. And it does some other cool stuff, but you have to sacrifice it first, and I don't have re-rolling on this like I did for the other one. I think I'm getting rid of that. Alright, so 11 plus 8 is 19, which is what I need, plus an additional 6. So I still need to get rid of 6. I can't get rid of my classes. That's the core of the deck. So, contact other plane. Draw 2 cards, scry and then draw, or scry and do 3. That's pretty good. I can probably do without it, but that's good. Target creature. Honestly, if life gain is a core of this deck, what I really need is lifelink. What I really need is, what's the opposite of Vampiric Touch? Because there are 2. They both gave you lifelink. There was Vampiric Touch, and there was something else. Shocking Grasp, do damage and draw a card. Honestly, yeah, I don't know why I have... Let's find... It's called Touch, right? There were 2. There was Vampiric Touch, and there was something else. Well, there's Vampiric Touch. I want card type, enchantment, aura. Gaia's Touch. Oh. Okay, where's Vampiric Touch? Actually, yeah, where did Vampiric Touch go? Oh, Vampiric Touch is a sorcery? No. No, I guess it's not called Touch. Okay, fine. Filter and type. You know what? Let's do text first. Life link. And with the text of lifelink, and with the type of aura. Alright. Also, I remember it being relatively cheap. Oh, it's just literally called lifelink. Enchant creature, they have lifelink. Alright. I want some of those. What was the... I could have sworn there was a vampiric version of it. Okay. I think I'm remembering something wrong, but I'm glad this exists. Alright, enchantment, they have, yep. Alright, that will gain me the ability to gain life through my creatures. So I got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I still have too many. The Book of Exalted Deeds now has power behind it. Oh wait, I only have 18, oh wait, 19, 20 with the Planeswalker. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. That just fits really well, and also it's really cheap. I do maybe need some amount of drawing. Yeah. I think Contact Other Plane was not a bad idea. It's a little pricey, but it draws me cards. And monks are all about that. Okay. I got 20 creatures. I need 19 others. I don't need the book. The book is nice. You know what? I'll take one book. I'll take one book. I don't think I need the Potion of Healing if I have this thing, right? But it does draw a card. When it enters, it draws a card. And it's cheap. Yeah. It just fits, as does Lifelink, as does Exalted Deeds. You know what? Let's drop this down to 2 copies. Rally Maneuver? First strike up to one of the... Oh! And Lifelink until end of turn. I like this, but no. Alright, let's see where we're at. 5 plus 12 is 17. 18, 19. I think I did it. So not counting lands, which are currently the problem. 8 cards. Yep, that's correct. We're good. We're good. I just need to get the lands where I want them. Alright. This is acceptable. What are you? To gain 2 life and draw 2 cards. Do I want to sacrifice my lands for that expensive? I'll go with no. Mystic Gate. You're just a converter. I don't need converters. You. Whenever you enter the battlefield, I gain a life. That actually fits, so I'm good with that. Scry 1. That's fine. You gain a life, which fits. Tundra. I don't need this. Alright, so we got life gain, scrying. What are you? Yeah, life gain, mix and match. 1920 to 122. So I need 2 more planes and 2 more islands. And there we go, 61 cards. Alright, what don't I need? I don't need you, ever. You could be fine. You guys could maybe be fine. You could be fine. You could be fine. I don't think I want this, ever. I don't think I need the lands, and we're good. Deck editors, save deck. It has been edited. Alright, we're reaching the end of my stream time. I'll probably finish editing later. Holy Fighter. Of course all my Adventures in the Forgotten Realms decks need the discipline to shrink it a bit. I think this is where I'm going to call it, actually. I'm going to raid out, and I will do the rest of the editing off stream. I had fun today, specifically when Eagle was around to play. Um, I hope you all enjoyed the, what, 3 duels that happened. I'm sorry to blith that that one of those duels ended before you showed up. Like, I'm sorry that you showed up late and there was just deck editing, but I'm glad you're here. 2 viewers. Alright, let's see. Who am I gonna raid? Or I should go over to raid. Boop, boop, boo, ba, doo, boo. Doodly doo, doo, doodly. Ah, Senior Crouch. It's a little bit above where I would like to raid into, but I haven't raided into him for a while. And he's heckin' awesome. So that's what I'm gonna do. This is the raid message. I would like those of you who are here to post this into their chat. If you have access to my emotes, then yes, the whole dang thing. If you don't have access to the emotes, then just the message will do. And trust me, Senior Crouch is heckin' amazing. Oh, they're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Well, that's spoilers for me, but... oh well. There we go. Slash email. Oh no. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming to watch my stream. I hope you enjoyed Magic the Gathering. Next week we'll be back with Minecraft with my good friend Moonbeam. I hope he's feeling well then. Tomorrow some heckin' art. I hope to see you then. Have a great day, my friend. Farewell, students. Know that learning will happen wherever you are. Seek the new and unusual with big ol' open eyes. Always be kind, but don't be anyone's fool. May magic always be with you, but more important than anything else, even if I can't change, even if we cannot change the entirety of this huge heckin' world, know that you can always make a world of difference for the people you help. Goodbye, everyone.